Hello out there, Internet land. Welcome back. We are closing in on the ending of this wonderful trip down Spyro Lane. 3 games, 3 months. Sounds about right. Going maybe on 4. Hopefully we can complete it before we reach that checkpoint. But hey, you know what? Not too bad, considering I only play like 4 hours a week. Maybe a little bit more sometimes. But anyway, hope you all are doing well. Howdy AM, Broctimus Prime, gents. I hope you both are doing well tonight. Heck, and feel it in the forest. Tonight you'll 100% this whole game and it will be glorious. It's time. It's time, Simba. Well, I don't know if we'll hundo tonight, but next time more than likely. Whoop, I hear a stomper. Look it on the camera here. Uh-oh. Somebody's showing his face. Oh, he's throwing a bone. Goodbye. Cool. He's actually on his own camera, too, so... I mean, technically he could be on both if my fat ass wasn't... There. Haha. Double creature feature. But anyways, good seeing you both. We'll push you. We'll definitely accomplish... I'm hoping to at least finish the levels tonight. Next stream, if, you know, we don't do it tonight, we'll have the flying levels to knock out. Woo!
58 months. That means May will be your 4-year affiliate anniversary.
No kidding. You're right, dude. Well, thank you for the 58 months. Man, you are the bellwether of how long I've had affiliation with Twitch here. That's incredible. 4 years. I was trying to crunch and do the math and remember when the fuck I even started doing this, and I think I landed on somewhere around 8 years now. At least it'll be 8 years, I think, come July-ish. Depending on when you consider my streaming career to have started here. If you want to count it as starting on when I was on the PlayStation doing this for an hour at a time. Excuse me. Or, you know, after my, I don't know, like almost year-long chicken shit break, running away and then coming back and taking it a little more seriously. But, yeah, I count it. Like, my way of telling or remembering how long I've actually done this is I do have my first few... God, I should play... Maybe that'll be some content for the filler after we finish. Dude, I should do that. Okay, yeah, no. If it lasts one more stream, if we go one more stream and I have time afterwards, because the flying stuff shouldn't take too terrible long, I'm going to dig them up. I have a few, not all of them, but a few of the very first streams I ever did with this game, so that'll be interesting to kind of go back. You know, be forewarned, there was no camera during the first few streams, and I really didn't talk hardly at all, and that was to be expected, because I was really at a low point in my life, like socially for sure, but I was kind of not, you know, doing. I mean, I make it sound worse than it really was. Just that's why I started streaming, was because I didn't want to become the social recluse that has no friends and talks to nobody. Like, and then COVID hit like shortly after, and I'm just like, man, I'm gonna fall off the face of the earth if I don't do something social. So. Yeah, more or less that's why I really got a fire under my butt to get serious about this. But anyways. Yeah, Inverse Thunder, just gameplay. Yeah, just gameplay. All right, I hear you loud and clear. But yeah, no. So look at that, chat. Dude, should I even play this game? I already won. Look, 69%. Nice. But yeah, no, I'll push through and get through what we can. I believe we're in the last home world now, so. But yeah, no, I might be able to dig up.
Right.
I might be able to dig up those very first streams, and you know, maybe we can indulge for a few minutes or something. But it'll be very boring if we watch the whole thing, though, because I mean, granted, they only are like an hour a piece or something like that. But it's just seriously me playing, and you might hear me just go, that was kind of dumb," once in a while. Or rather, actually, hold on. But with my mic volume and stuff back then, it would have been more like, that's kind of dumb. Just saying. You want to talk to a streamer? Go somewhere else. Yeah, assholes. What are you doing? All right, so, okay. Let's recap where we're at here. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling good. Midnight Mountain, this is it. So we got a few levels here. We only got Desert Ruins in. That was with the Terra, the Lara Croft ripoff lady. Agent 9. You wanted to spank the monkey on stream, but the monkey spanked. Duh. Crystal Islands. I think I remember this one being, I don't know, slightly tedious, but not really. Oh, and no cam. Yeah, nope, no cam. 1 hour, no talking, muffled mic, all gameplay. That's right. That is goddamn right. You want quality? Fucking, I don't know. Go watch the Game Grumps or something. Your Markiplier's won some Oscars lately. Well, not quite, but I mean, he's probably set to from all the hype. I do want to watch that though. I don't know if any of you guys out there, probably not you two in particular, but I followed Markiplier for a while there. I admittedly not so much these days, but no, I liked him a lot. He's Five Nights at Freddy's guy, but he's got obviously way bigger than that on the internet, but he's one of the biggest friggin' YouTubers out there right now. But anywho, he directed a horror movie called Iron Lung, which is apparently based off of a horror game, and apparently it did or is still continuing to do incredible. I'm throwing numbers out there, but the scale should be somewhat there. But I think it said somewhere it cost him like $4 million to make the movie, and last I saw, he had like already made like 50 mil back or something crazy like that. So definitely a huge success. And he said he's taking like a lot of the profits and just divvying them all up with the people that helped to make the movie, because it's such a because it was such an indie movie. It was just him, and I mean, it wasn't just him and a few friends, I guess, but yeah, like a smaller team of people. And yeah, no, that's incredible of him to be sharing all that profit with all of them. He could just as well have just said, okay, here's your cut, get the hell out, the rest is mine. But have you played any more Poker Night? No, I haven't, mostly because it's a remaster. I don't think there's too much new in there. They did say they kind of snuck a new board or two in there, just, you know, for funsies. But I wanted to kind of keep it for stream. I played literally one round just to run it and see if it ran well and how it looked. And yeah, no, it's cool. Everybody go buy Poker Night at the inventory. They remastered it in part 1 anyways. Part 2 is not there, sadly, but I hope it does well, because maybe that'll signal them to be like, hey, well, we got the engine again. Let's make some DLC. Let's have some new characters. Let's have more boards or what. Anyway, yeah. But Brock, I know you've supported it already, and I've supported it already too. It was only $10. Surprisingly, it's not all that much for something like that. Yep. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat a little bit. I spent the last few hours not talking, so walking the dog, which that's another story in itself. But most people be like, I paid you what we agreed on, so I did my part. The rest is mine. Yeah, no, exactly. Apparently he's still continuing to split up the profits, so good on him.
Spyro.
Maybe they'll do another one.
But we were stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
This Mario's bastard furry wizard cousin here. And we appeased off these monsters and made them all creased. Wahoo! Piece of sucks. Whoa, shit. How do you do? Good day in the morning. Okay, sometimes the lampposts are hiding them too. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, look, it's Minecraft. And Spyro. Get out. Hold up. Something just tried to attack me. You just did not, girlfriend. I saw it had a couple hundred views and all are sitting at 100. See, I really hope it does well. Because, I mean, yeah, it's just poker, Texas Hold'em, and I think Omaha was the other, and I never, ever, ever played Omaha. Because, frankly, I don't know how, but probably not that complicated. But anyway, shit. I kind of forgot where I was going with this, but no, I really, God, I hope it does. Oh, yeah, it's just poker, whatever. But the thing is I haven't played any other poker games with the level of, like, dialogue and stuff that why don't you flutter? That was totally not on me. The motherfucker doesn't flutter half the time. Anyway, but yeah, the level, the depths of conversations and the puns and stuff and all that stuff that they do. Like, I've never played a poker game that has that level of dialogue in it, so why I keep itching for it to get more like characters and stuff, because I feel like okay, this stupid ass devil beaver. But yeah, no, just sometimes I want to play poker, and sometimes people aren't available, and sometimes I'm not rich enough to bet. I just want to crank one out with the boys, you know? Wait a minute. I mean, it's a crime. It's a literal crime.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a literal crime that they included Tycho and not eventually Gabe. I love Tycho. He definitely belongs there, and I'm happy he's in the game. But Gabe is his partner in literally everything. Like, come on, man. Real life and out of life, and in comic, and God, you rarely see just a comic with either just one of them at a time. Or if it is just one of them, like he's on the phone with the other one bitching about a game or something. Like, we got Sam and Max, so that felt complete. I mean, I feel like we could have included another Team Fortress character. Heavy was the choice to make, if you ask me. They did right there, but I mean, I feel like we could have had a good time playing with the Scout or something. You know? Scout's got a lot of zingers and shit.
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve and nothing up my right sleeve. But now, with a wave of my hands and the magic
But
wand-
now, with a wave of a hands and the lift of a pant leg, oh ho ho, what do you see there? My Alakazammer. Oh. But continuing on, like, yeah, no.
Oh
It's a
my.
fucking Chaos Emeralds. Am I gonna be Super Spyro now? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I butchered a note, so I butchered the song. There. We have Sonic the Hedgehog at home. Yeah, I had a day at work, guys. I'm gonna be aggressively stupid tonight, so get used to it. You came here. I didn't come to you aggressively stupid. You came to me when I'm so aggressively stupid already. Handsome Jack could be an awesome. Yes, dude. Abso-frickin-lutely. And like, I know it's not based on Telltale. Well, wouldn't be based off of Telltale stuff anymore because whatever. But hey, where'd those Chaos Emeralds go? Come on, man. Could have just left them. But yeah, really, you could provide an argument for anybody that they could get a license for. God, Handsome Jack would be so much fun, dude. I think you hit the nail on the head with that one. But like, yeah, I don't know. Imagine if they got the big bucks behind it and they had like fucking, you could get Sonic and Mario and you know stuff like that. I would include everybody in it. God, it annoys me. No fucking Steve from Minecraft. I'm sorry. Steve from Minecraft doesn't have to be in every fucking multiversal sort of game there is. I don't care how popular a goddamn game is. Steve would not make a good poker player. He would just sit there in silence. That's literally what we're trying to pull away from. But yeah, no, Handsome Jack would be great. Modern Sonic would be fantastic. He'd be sassy as shit. If they would have Mario say more than 3 lines, or you know what? No, I take it back. Screw Mario. You know, I love my boy Luigi, but no, Wario. Or even, fuck, let's pay attention to Waluigi for once. He could be an awesome fucking poker opponent. Can you imagine? Fucking, what's his name? Dudley Do-Right's fucking nemesis. That motherfucker playing poker with you. Mario version anyways. Where'd you get that full house from? Pulls out a gun. We're not on Nintendo anymore, bitch. This is Waluigi in the real world. He pull his fucking 5 on you, man. Or 5, 9. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Hey, where the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, there's a wizard over there. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Just super busy. Yeah, no. It's one of those days where everything was going fine. It looked like it was gonna be a quiet day, and then we had 2 big orders lined up, but we were ready because, they called way ahead, so we had the appropriate staff and, time. And then we had a call. Basically, I think it was close to a $600 order they wanted in 2 hours. As soon as we took that tag, I'm like, well, there goes my day. We aren't catching back up from that.
All this magic is just misdirection, Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra.
Sweet. Abracadabra. Rajana Badua Golan Wookie Nipple Pinchy. Whoosh! In your face! Now that crystal bear. Oh, as I said, that crystal bear looks pretty cool actually, but if that was Moneybags all along, it wasn't. It was kind of cool how I lined that up though, because I did not see him there before. Looked like I smashed that ice bear, and he's like, oh, that was me all along. Now he's gonna charge me. Hold on, just let me torch his ass real quick. Oh yeah, that feels good. Don't even hit the ground, son of a bitch. Juggle your ass. Alright, you can have my jumps now.
Did you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician? My specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I'll need a small donation first.
You're on a list, aren't you, Moneybags?
You understand.
Yeah, definitely. I'm happy over here. That's a fucking real life answer right there. If this were to happen to you in real, or me anyways, in real life, I'd be like, yeah, I'm happy over here. See ya. Oh, God. Again, I don't know how you do it. Run around working your ass off, run around after work doing stuff, stream. Knock this douche off the cliff. Yes! Definitely. I don't know how I do it either, Brock.
Very good. Let's see. Hocus pocus, zigglety zen. Make this bridge get long again.
Those aren't the words I use, but you do you, boo. Cocaine? I mean, y'all have any. Don't hold out on a brother. Nope, lifelong training as an insomniac, and I don't know. Always being tired and always being sore no matter how much rest I get. My default state, I guess. Look at them, they are fucking demon beavers. I was kind of kidding back there, but I keep forgetting that, Place for Bob had to, convert these into creatures, more or less. They were all muppety looking things before.
I suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni, he steals all my best work. Alakazam!
The great Zamboni. Playing this in my adulthood, I kind of started to realize what big hockey fans that the Spyro creators were. Got 2 or 3 different hockey mini games, and then fucking the great Zamboni here. Should be paying attention to some of these names of these creatures. Like, hey, you son of a bitch! Alright, I gotta go collect the gems first anyways. I should pay attention to the names and see if there's a lot of names of former hockey players or something. Between some of these NPCs and all the little baby dragons we've been getting. This one's name is Gordy! What the f-
I suppose.
Hey. I won't tell your friend about the trick because you won't leave it up long enough for me to use it. Shit, I missed it. So he's gonna disappear, right? Yep, there they go. Just leave it up. Why do you remove it? Oh, come on. Why am I missing such a simple fucking jump? Yeah, take that, bitch. Fucking Arturo. Maybe I should just not glide. There we go. That was my problem. Arturo's a little honky. That's me. You seem way more energetic than me, and I work from home today. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe just because I've been wired all day. See, my thing is if I go idle, that's where I start slipping real fast. Like, if I'm just sitting here, like, watching videos or scrolling on my phone or something, I promise you I'm dropping my phone and doing this shit within 5 minutes. I get, like, narcoleptic the longer I go idle. This is another stupid skate park one. Nope. Oh, this is... Oh, I remember this. It's a fucking Mario slide one. This can get tricky, but it's not nearly as bad as the Mario ones. Kind of hairy. Shit. Bye. I'll take a couple probably to get all of them. Stay on. Probably not that rough. But, kind of hundo here, so. Them fucking slither down this like a snake. Spyro, wrong lizard! Unless you're a lung dragon, then I suppose it's appropriate. Oh, this isn't tough at all. I just gotta hug the inner sides a little. I could have gotten it on that first one. Oh well. I didn't, so here we are. Cool. Eloise. Oh, God! Newborn germs.
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic, it just keeps bouncing off.
That's what she said. I don't know. Lloyd's bashful. Bashful. Alright, so I got to find me a key. This isn't the level I was thinking of at all. I was like, I think there's one part in this one that's a little frustrating, but never mind. All the major things I can remember that were annoying are behind us now, but... Most esteemed dragon. Oh, I bet. Is this the tanky one? I bet this is the tanky one.
Good evening, Spyro. The amazing
No, it's not.
is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
You're not just gonna watch. What is this one? I think this is the... No, this is Whack-A-Mole. Okay, this is Whack-A-Mole. That's right. This one's whatever, I guess. I don't remember it being hard. I think it took me a couple of tries, but... No, there's like a little tanky one that... They do it a couple of times throughout the series. Was that Nordic Fire Fest you went to in Holly where the Ren Fair is? No. It was in Charlotte, actually. Like in a big park that they had roped off, and they built all the tents and straw roads and stuff down on. Frankly, if it was in Holly, I would have been disappointed, because like I've been to the Ren Fair so much, and it's fun. It's gotten expensive over the years is all, but like I want to see different locations too. So, no, I was happy that it wasn't there.
My magic show seems to have overexcited them all. All they need is a good bonker on the head to calm them down. And you look like just the Yeti to help. A light tap on the head should sort them out. But be careful, my friends are trying to burrow after them.
Don't bash the gnomes. Gnomes are meant for bashing. Oh yeah, this one's annoying because it should have been top down. Why? The fuck? I'm supposed to get 20 of these fuckers? Alright.
Did not do it. See, they've got them.
Maybe this was the frustrating part.
Be careful. My friends are.
The reason I had it in my head it was in Holly. Well, I was at work Tuesday talking to a coworker, and he said he was there too. He also said he agreed. That's awesome. Yeah, I did meet a former coworker there too. That was kind of cool. But all right, man, they only give you a minute to stomp 20 of these things, and he is so in the way. Die! I can't see dick, dude! This sucks! Got 4 out of fucking 20, 5 out of 20. How many times? I'm fucking... Oh my god, alright, I'm already in a tizzy myself, so... You know, it wouldn't be so bad if Bentley didn't take up literally half the screen, dude. Or my camera would stay in the air. That would also help. Fuck off! No! Oh, these stupid wizards. Camera stay. Holy fuck, there's like 100 of them here and I'm hitting none of them. Found the wall! 8 out of 20! How am I? God damn! These fucking wizards are everywhere, too. There ain't no way. I can't get 10 in fucking 5 seconds.
Well, that did not do. A light tap on the head should.
Yeah! You lose, Darsh! No
Yeah,
hard
no
feelings, right,
kidding.
Darsh? Yeah!
That might be better. Stay up. Got him. All right. Fucking A.
Look, one of my friends dug this up whilst chasing the moles.
Yeah, I should bash him too. Oh boy. Dragon and dragon accessories. Like, please don't tell me there's a round 2. All right, cool. See, that's all I needed. I just needed the camera to stay up so I could actually see what the hell I was doing. Turn the camera back to active. Whoop, whoop. Is this a Spyro game? What's up? Okay, love you, bye. Yes, this is Dungeons and Dragons Yeti Edition. No, how's it going, man? This is the 3rd Spyro game. I'm just playing as one of the little side characters you get for a level or 2. This is the 3rd Spyro game. All the remaster editions that came out in 2018? Whatever it says on the stream title. How you doing, man? Good seeing you. Hope life is treating you and yours well. I just the shit out of some gophers. That felt pretty good. Hey. Real quick. All right. Sparks, double check me, make sure I don't miss any gems. Alright, yes, there's our boy right here. Alright, so now we get to do the exciting flying crap. So, cut him off, but I lost him. Alright, so... Whoa. Camera's pushing me all over sorts of places. Yeah, they couldn't have just given me that gem. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Did I get everything down here? Like it. I'm doing alright, just took some wiring. I'm finally ready to relax, really. Oh, heck and heck. Living the American dream nightmare. No kidding, buddy. This way. Word of? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing alright at least. I'm sure we're all ready to, oh, it's an egg thief. Sure, we're all ready to see some warm weather at least. Don't get some of that vitamin D, you know. Hey, 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 punk. Punk? What are you doing? Bruh. Got him. Max. Mad Max. Cool.
Thunder.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, we already killed that one. Alright. Don't up anything left. Or Sparks are playing out in midair, but he's not gonna. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Instant death. Thought that was a traversable island, but apparently not. Note to self. Alright, well, in that case. Yeah, I know. I need to read the sign again.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizzaed.
No,
French fried
I
when you
literally,
pizza, you're
yeah.
gonna have a bad time.
That was a bad time because I didn't even see a wall to hit or anything. It just killed me. Oh, you. Alright. Hard to land when I can't see in front or below me. Death Beaver! Succumb to your own magic! Come on, eat your bug. Let's go this way. Up top, right. Well, I'm just now losing my flight, so... Real quick and reacquire it. Find this key, hopefully. Death Beaver, that sounds like a band I would see. Heck and heck. Like Ninja Sex Party. Pick. Want me to go. I'm pretty excited for next week, though. I took a little time off, and I'm gonna go celebrate St. Patty's properly, so... I got a few places in Lansing that I like to go to. Oh, Sparks, you're f***ing lying to me again or something, buddy. Inside the building. Oh. Where? Oh, here. Tricky. Tricky, yeah. Alright. Now I need the key. Where's that at now? I'll be at home streaming. Awesome. Maybe if I'm idle somewhere, I'll try to pop in and see what's up. What are you streaming for that day? I'm gonna be getting out at 11, walking my dog, and then heading down. There's this place I like to go called the Green Door. And that night, they're going to have a live band from 6 to 9 that I like. Oh, hey, sweet. And then from 9 to midnight, they're gonna have 5 comedians take over. And I'll be damned if I can't remember last time I saw a live comic, so I'm pretty excited about that. I think the last time I seen a comic live was probably over a decade ago down in Indy with John and the others when we went to Crackers a few times. Got to see Tim Cavanaugh the one time. That was a lot of fun down there. He actually included John on a couple of acts and signed a box of macaroni and cheese for him. Because the mac and cheese was part of the act. Tim Cavanaugh was fun. I'd go see him again, but I'm pretty sure he's probably retired or gone. I hope not gone, but this was a while back, and he wasn't a spring chicken back then, so. Should go see more comedy shows, man. They're always great. I'd like to. It's just it doesn't ever seem there's any around. Green Door has started Tuesday night comedies, but that's kind of a funny day of the week that I don't often get off, so. Man, I don't know. I'm having a bad time with my controller setup right now. I've got to look at what I've got. Oh, really? Like the controller itself, or just the key mapping, or? Sorry if I'm prodding or anything, but I'm just curious if I can help. Okay, well, I'm not finding a key, so I'm gonna try it back in the air here. Still pointing at that chest. It's gotta be the last of the gems. It's a pity he won't point out where the key. But I suppose therein lies the challenge. Whoa! The map isn't very big at all. Really not a lot of places they can stick this. Oh, okay, cool. I'm using a hub and it keeps disconnecting my controller. Okay. Yeah, hubs are tricky. Because even when you plug in their power source, it's oftentimes not enough power for some stupid reason. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can tell you that you probably already haven't tried. Oh, there it is. Sweet, look at that. Other than the standard updating drivers, making sure it's getting enough power. Dude, I've had it so done with USBs and USB 3s. Like, I kid you not, with my streaming setup and stuff, some of my cameras don't work. Even though it's, like, say it's a USB 3 or whatever, the blue ports. Even though they're plugged blue port to blue port, or even regular USB to regular USB, sometimes it matters which USB port, on withholding the 3.0 or not, sometimes it matters just because certain USB ports get more power than others. Like, this is something I found out the hard way when I started streaming. Is like, I can plug my controller into this one port that I'm using now, and it works just fine. But if I plug my camera into it, it'll stutter and cut out and not work and get the duh, even though they're both like USB, ports or, cords and everything. It's the damnedest thing. So I guess that would be something I would suggest, is just swap something out. See if it helps. Hey, where's this chest? I've spent forever looking for this key. I'm lost at the chest. Here it is. But yeah, no, that stuff's tricky. Even the hubs and stuff. Like, I got a little bit of the OCD, and I'm like, I want all my cameras plugged together in the hub and blah blah blah. Nope. Computer's like, nah, that ain't gonna work. I just need a new PC. I get that for sure. I swapped things around stream and it made it worse. That also happens. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I understand the new PC one. Mine's holding out pretty good. only a few years old. Bracco here basically did all the work building it for me. But no, I feel you. Poor John needs a new laptop too. He's running our D&D games basically on like a piece of paper with 2 sticks. That dude is doing a lot with the hardware that he has. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not walkable. Oh, so for one of those big orders we had today, Brock, earlier, that I told you about, it was to the movie theater, and they tipped us in movie theater passes. So I think instead of waiting for hoppers to come to digital, I think I'm just going to go see it at the theater now. Because I already have a free pass from a previous order of theirs. I was going to save it for the Mario movie, but now I have 2, so I'm like, shit, I'm just going to go see hoppers. I'm pretty excited about that. The new Pixar film about the robotic beaver, Avatar, basically thing. Damn it, it's snowing out, is it? I don't see it here yet, but maybe it's coming our way. It does look awful gray down toward your direction here, buddy. No! Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a... Good news, though, it's supposed to be a mix of rain and snow, more rain than snow, but the radio this morning said the next at least 3 or 4 days are going to be in the highs of the mid-40s, so... And dipping down into the 20s or so, the upper 20s at night. So none of this stuff should stay. Plus the ground has been thawing, so fingers crossed, right? Muddier and heck out there. Alright. That's right, we just entered Western Dinosaur World. Skill point for destroying all the cacti. Oh, you get gems for it, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Look at him. Oh, he's fast. All right. I was curious if the bullets are going to be hilariously slow like a lot of these are. They changed these dinosaurs, though. I didn't get this far the first time I played the remake. I mean, I played this plenty, the OG version, but... Aw, yeah. They did change them a little bit. They made them a little bit more anthropomorphic. Because in the OG, if I'm remembering correctly, which I'm pretty sure I am, I hope I am, those dinosaurs there, they were pretty much regular dinosaurs wearing cowboy stuff. They had the 2 guns on their holsters, but they'd use their hips to throw them in the air, and then their little hands would catch them and shoot. These ones just kind of grab them themselves, but yeah, their arms are too short to reach the holster, so they had to like shake them up. Fantastic stuff. Okay.
Well, gosh darn it, Spyro. I came in here to check on my prisoner only to find out he'd somehow got away again. Then when I came in to look around for clues, one of them routed dinosaurs went and locked me in. Now they're out there causing all sorts of trouble and there's not a thing I can do about it.
Sir, I'm here to inform you that you are indeed thinner than the space in between these bars. Sounds like a pretty weak excuse to me. Aren't you a rodent? You're supposed to be able to fit in anything your head can fit through. Yeah, see, they're not really using their arms because they didn't in the first one. Again, I appreciate the different aesthetics that Toys for Bob brings us versus the original. And I don't hate these designs, they look great. But I'm kind of missing the hip toss, so that was funny as a kid. Do it because his arms are little. And is this really safe? I mean, alright, well, whatever. Maybe it's really, really, really sturdy, I don't know. Ah! Draw, mister! Woohoo! Got the boomsticks. I'm honest to God, another one of these. I'm honest to God surprised I've gotten hundo so far on all these. I really thought I was gonna be hitting the wall during Ripto's Rage during a few of those sub quests. Especially the Alchemist one and oh, what were they? Glow bug things or whatever when I had to smash the mushrooms and drive through the bricks or the big rocks. But I feel like I got a pass on that one because the rocks didn't respawn every attempt. Only the mushrooms popped back up. Does it? Yeah, dolly. Itch. Really been two huge glitches, I feel like. Other than that, this has all been pretty smooth playthrough. I say that immediately. Stick a dynamite to the head. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Oh! You! Okay. Think Sparks. Oh, look at this. Full restore free life. Let's go. Just gotta get in there and blast them in the nuts. Cool. All these bad boys up. Oh shit, oh shit. They got guns underwater, yo. Alright, hold up. Rami. I almost thought it was Romney. Like, what the hell is Mitt Romney a dragon for? Checking his penis here. How do I get to you first? Damn. Gotta approach from below or something, maybe? Let's try this again, I guess. Oh, that works. Okay, fuck. No. No. Okay, they can shoot straight down. This is cheating. Definitely don't approach them straight on. I believe these enemies have a trick. It'd help if I could see. Fucking there. I gotta go find a critter. Really, when enemies have guns in these games, the bullets are hilariously slow. Track quick. When did Spyro become Grand Theft Auto, yo? Oh, hey, look at this. Missed something anyways. Track all the cacti. Well, maybe I should aim right here. I'm pretty sure that's a skill point, like within the game. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that they didn't make the skill points in this game achievements. Oh, hell yeah. Got that life back. Achievements for Steam. 'Cause that's pretty much what these were back in the day. Just built-in achievement scores that you could only share with yourself. Not like Spyro exactly was an online game, A, or B, there was online at all back then. Yes, one era. I mean, unless you count like the Sega Channel. You know what? I won. Maybe. I'm like, I wonder if the trick with them is you were supposed to have them shoot the explosive. Obvious solution floating in right in front of me. No, that's an obstacle. Oh no, never mind. I don't think that's the case at all. You just gotta dodge and weave, I suppose. Woo! I'm gonna catch me. Ow. See y'all next year. Bet you there's a super flame or something. I kind of forget. Come on, shoot more bullets. Guess not. Devious look on this guy's face. Wait, the gun disappeared too? Ah, eek. I think the first console I got online with was the PS2. Yeah, because they had the Final Fantasy 14 was kind of their flagship online title, wasn't it? Ow! I mean, amongst others too, but... Dude! Bro! Why? What the fuck? Broken? How? How? Oh, you have to headbutt him. Okay, apparently he's flame retardant. It'd been nice to put him in some armor or something to, you know, dignify it. I need a critter. That. EverQuest. Oh yeah, that's right. Never got into EverQuest, but that was big, dude. Yes. My first online console. Probably, if you want to be technical, was the original Xbox. Because while I didn't get Xbox Gold because I thought it was a scam, I did find... Oh, wait. Oh, God, it was close. I did, me and my roommate that I was living with at the time, we found a third-party app that was basically a server for people to connect their Xboxes locally to over the internet. And be able to play each other. Because me and him, janky as hell. Don't let me pass it off as a good sir. Janky as hell. Connections were unstable at best. But it was an option. And we would like half-ass try to play like Halo matchmaking and stuff online. It was only really good like at midnight and later, like when nobody was basically using the internet around the area anymore. Yes, that mattered back in the day.
Well, I'll be, so that's how my prisoners keep escaping. Here, take this dinosaur egg away before it hatches and causes more trouble. I think it must have been the runt of the litter, though.
Uh-oh. You wanna deal with dragons now too for insulting them? What?
That's the cutest looking dinosaur I ever did see.
Awesome. EverQuest on PS2 was bad. Oh no, was it? Could it not handle it? Or just not a controller game? There's definitely some of those that don't translate very well. Hey. Jumping Jehoshaphat. That dinosaur just kicked my ass. Oh, in the building. I remember watching a friend play EverQuest on PC way back in the day, but the first MMO that really hooked me was Star Wars Galaxies, really. The dragon version of Kyle's cousin on South Park. It's me, Spyro. Wait, how do I get into this? Yeah, right here. All right. Well, I can't exactly. Here. I'd do like faith or something stupid. I don't want to do it though. If I suspect these cacti are a skill point, it's gonna reset if I fall to my death. Maybe it is. I don't like that. Don't like that, sir. It's definitely a you gotta not get there by ground thing. Heck, which side do I... Okay, hold up. So the ground meets the building right there. They tell where it starts over on the other side. There's a cactus. Oh, How do I want to approach this, and do I want to approach it? Oh, no. Agent 9 quest. Shoot, I'm kind of at a loss. Probably just gonna have to do the leap of faith thing, huh? I played with keyboard and mouse, but the way they changed too much and just had a low player count. Ah, bummer. Yeah, that makes or breaks the MMO 100%. Speaking of MMOs, Inverse, you and I were talking that we're kind of getting it to go back to WoW. Actually ended up downloading the game, which was like 180 gigabytes. Watched the opening cinematic, which was great. Made a human paladin. Started Elven Forest. Killed 2 wolves. Logged out and uninstalled. No way. That quick, dude. For a brief second today, I had the intrusive thoughts to start WoW again. Ha! You too. Dude, yeah, me and Brock were just saying the other day, like, because I think Brock's been keeping up on the news for, what is it, Midnight is the latest expansion, or I really haven't been keeping up since Battle for Azeroth. That was when I quit again. But, yeah, no, he was talking, I'm just like, man, I've been seeing some WoW stuff here and there and kind of getting the itch for the old school, you know, like, Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was peak WoW for me, man. But I said, I'm like, no, I can't because I know what I'm going to do. It's like the last 3 times. I might be able to make that. All right, cross your fingers, chat. Nope, that's not doable. Jesus Christ, he hits his head immediately on the wall. But anyways, yeah, like I said, I do the same thing every single time. I get it back, I download it, I play it for anywhere from 3 days to a week, and then I quit again. And I just spent $15 for about 8 hours worth of game time. Alright, well, how do I get to this? This is getting my goat here. I'm supposed to get into that window somehow? No, I don't remember doing anything like that. There's like no other way to get to it. It's literally this leap of faith crap. Well, here we go. This isn't gonna solve shit. Nope. Try the other side one more time. I might have just had a bad jump. Can't choose a thought. I just can't do those games anymore, man. I should have known I can't go back. Why is this happening to us all of a sudden? Bill Gates is messing with the timeline too much. Knock it off! Whoa, shit.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
That was definitely not my best shot. Because I know the Agent 9 thing goes into like this half-assed first-person shooter minigame. We'll try the other side. I'm at a loss otherwise. They keep getting these one-up butterflies. there it is. Oh, sweet. All right. Woo! Damn, look at that. Where is he? He's a blue dragon. He should have popped out with a pizza. Now here's the trick. Getting back. Alright. Tricky. And he fluttered both times. That was magnificent. That's one of the glitches in this. Not many, but yeah, that cost me a couple of lives. Not fluttering when he's supposed to. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this. I'm pretty sure it's a skill point, but... Alright, I got alert for a bit. Gotta get some dinner prep. Oh, excellent. Well, Scott, thank you so much for swinging by. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope to see you again soon, either here or on your own stream. But, yeah. Dude, have a great dinner. Meal prep and all that. Dinners, I should say, plural. But good seeing you. We gotta organize another board game night sometime. I miss you, man. We gotta bump into each other. Me, you, and maybe John and Jesse and some of them. Even if we don't play games, God, I'm to the point in my life where I'm A-okay just having a movie night or hanging out, watching shows and bullshitting. Oh, for that matter, me and John haven't had a paint night in a while either. We get all of our unpainted minis and just paint as many as we can. How many of these boxes are... Alright, there. They don't tell me these boxes are gems because I got no way to explode them. Fucking right! Don't you forget it! Random ass wagon wheel down here. See you later, dude. Yeah, that would be awesome. Awesome. Maybe I'll talk to the guys and we'll put something together. I'll let you know if we come up with something. But you have yourself a great night, dude. Really happy seeing you. Bill Kitty. Messing with the timeline again. I know the monkey is part of this, but for the 100th time I've burned all these cacti. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Don't mind my yawning. This is like the first time I've got to sit down all night, so my body's like, oh, sweet relief. Does Midas not mind walking in the rain? My dogs are huge wimps and won't do it. No, it doesn't exist to him. He'll stop and shake every now and again, but other than that, his nose is to the ground and he's having a good old time. But, big difference is, my dog is a water breed and I don't believe yours are, so. But, strangely enough, he's not a super duper huge swimmer. He'll wade on his own, and I've taken him to Higgins Lake a few times, the pet side. Because the pet side, man, it only goes up to your knees for a few, I don't know, I don't want to say a few hundred yards, but a few dozen yards. And then for the next few dozen yards, it only goes up to your waist. So we're able to go out pretty far, and he can still walk. And I think he likes that because he glides. And he's in there walking around that when it's right up to about his neck or chest. Yeah, he likes to glide around. And then I'll pick up rocks from the ground and just plunk them nearby. And of course he'll glide over there, stick his head in the water, and you see bubbles come up because he's trying to sniff it out. Brink hated water. Oh, Brink. He's a character. All dogs to some extent are characters, but man, I feel like golden retrievers are like clowns.
One of them dinosaurs threw an egg down this flooded mine shaft. I'd get it back for you, but I ain't such a strong swimmer.
Yep, another one of these. This is another frustrating one, but hopefully it doesn't take lives. Memorization. Alright, I'm going to put on gamer face here. think I gotta collect shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And he shot me. Alright, cool. That counts, apparently. I don't understand. I don't remember them being that quick of a friggin' draw. Gotten hit by almost every single one of these things. Shit. No. Yeah. Shit! Well, I know they don't give gems out. I can avoid trying to kills. Hey, and I'm happy it doesn't take a life. Unless I'm misremembering, I think you just kept losing lives when you failed this. I could be wrong, though. They may have been more forgiving. But the exploding shit gives me a fucking panic attack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck! Suddenly turn into Curly when I'm being forced to run. Alright, get the fuck out of the way, dude! Light taps, light taps. Light taps, light taps. Inverse. Avoid the stupid seahorses. Light tap, light. Crank it on stream. You'll get in trouble. Just tap it, just a little. Oh, fuck. All right, there it is.
That was some mighty fine swimming, young dragon.
Elliot. Hey, speaking of Elliot. Speaking of Elliot, the new Scrubs should be airing like what, in an hour or so? 8 o'clock, isn't it? Hey, well, no gems to collect. We're out of here. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse, I suppose. Alright, Monkey Man, let's go. FPS time.
The sheriff promised me I could be a deputy, so I'm off to help clear out all the dinosaurs.
Starting with you. What are dragons but dinosaurs with wings? Alright. Well, that being said.
If you just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering, I could tell you what's going on. The Bailey gang are holed up in them buildings over there. You're gonna have to go in there and flush them out.
Oh, really? Darn tootin'. We had a pool and Brink absolutely hated it. We even took him to Grand Haven and I thought it was like, even though it was like 90 degrees, he still wouldn't go in the water. I carried him to the water up to his chest and set him down in it. I was like, we don't drive all this way for you to sit in the sand. Yes. Of course, he hated the tub too. He'd just shake in the water. He's the biggest whip ever. Yeah, Midas didn't like the water too much either at Higgins at first, but once we were out there for a while, he ended up liking it. I think he ended up warming up to it because that was back when I had a problem, real bad problem with fleas with him. And I took him there specifically just to drown the fleas out of him. And it worked for a couple of days, but then after a while I ended up at his next vet appointment. I mentioned it to the vet, like, man, yeah, like I've tried everything. I do daily dips. I was down to the point where I was giving him a dip bath every day and just, you know, paying attention to his skin. I wasn't going to burn it off him or anything with all the constant dips, but collars and chewables and just, man, nothing was working. At best, it would get rid of the fleas for like 2 days and then they'd be right back. But then I talked to my vet and he gave me a spray to hose my house down with. And then he gave me a medicine or whatever, NexGard it's called. He said, take this and the fleas will be gone by the weekend, which was like 2 or 3 days away. I gave him the medication, sprayed the house down. We went on a walk for a little while, came back. Within a full day, every flea gone. And I haven't had a single flea or tick since. I mean, I've seen ticks on him, even like last summer even, but they don't bite in anymore. Like, they usually just scurry up near his face, and when I go to pet him, I'm like, oh, there's a tick. Get the fuck out. Oh, dude, ticks are... People are like you with spiders. I'm you with ticks. Like, I don't like spiders on me, but as long as they keep their distance, I don't really care too much. Unless, of course, it's a known lethal one, like a Black Widow or something. Then I'm all about, okay, get that motherfucker as far away from me as you can. But ticks, dude, gross me out. They're tiny, they're flat, they're hard to squish. They whole purpose is to fucking hide and wait and like become a fucking growth on you. Like, damn. I hate it. And they like bite into you so hard and grip into you so hard that you literally have to kill the fuckers to get them off of you. It's nasty. You get the full version of the song for that one? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, please. Kelly, take my baby. Yeah, that was the Lice Capades episode, yeah. Ticks, fleas, lice, girl. Yeah, no, I'm 100%. All them blood-sucking sons of bitches, especially the mosquitoes, you know, curse their name, but we're going to be seeing them before too long again. One of the few good things about winter. The bugs go back to hell for a few months.
Well, good luck to you.
So much easier with the mouse. Shoot everything. Cares? This isn't my house. Get out. Get out of my house. I'll be okay. I'm pissed. I am so pissed. That's how you get to that one section. How am I taking so many goddamn hits? I'm shooting these things as soon as they show up. Forever blasting, I guess. Who wants to die? I'm announcing where I'm coming from. Yeah, that's the trick. Just constantly be shooting. You're supposed to be a sniper here. You're supposed to be a spray and prayer. Yeah, I'm pissed. That's what you were supposed to do with that goddamn part. Hey, there's a skill point. You were supposed to do the goddamn... So I went above and beyond what they wanted me to do. Fuck. Look attention to the windows. Get all the secret gems and shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I thought that did it. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's... Okay. I see. It goes by hit points. Man! I think they made that a little bit tougher than before. Well, I don't need my controller for this part. Other than right here, I guess.
Just calm down for a second and stop all that whooping and hollering. I could tell you what's going on. Well, good luck.
I'll spray and prayer. Pew, pew. Pew. Grab my laser gun and go pew, pew. Song by Slushy. Nobody's gonna get that reference but me, but I made it anyways. Pew, pew, pew. Look at that. Dead before the screen's even on turning. Come out! Come out! Wherever you are! That was always the trick to this, is don't be a sniper, just hold the button down. They all fall down. Oh, damn. One got one. Oh, oh, oh. Man, it's like almost kind of hard to imagine doing this with a controller. Here we
I
go.
don't know why the Bailey gang was trying so hard to steal this egg. That's not like them at all. I reckon someone must have put them up to it.
So I was at the end when I died the first time. Sharon! Sharon! Okay, now we need a dragon called Ozzy. Alright, alright, alright. Everybody hate me now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Up is down and down is up. Suffer as I suffer. This reminds me of one of the shooter segments from the Lego games, yes. It kind of controls the same too. Not the up-to-snuff FPS accuracy you would expect. Because that pointer was moving slower than my mouse, so I'll tell you that much right now.
We don't take kindly to your types in here.
Oh, what's my type? Eh? Eh? Oh, smelly? Yeah, okay. I concede to that. Not getting tricky out here, are we? I guess I would have had to make that jump anyways, because this is not the same map as Spyro's. Sitting here thinking, shooting out those windows, I'm like, oh my god, I just shot out the windows. I could probably go through that building now and get to that one egg that I was having trouble with. But now I think about it, this is a completely different map. Sergio. Smelly inverted control things. Well, there you go. I am Inverse Thunder. I'm not Normie Thunder. Standard Thunder. Back behind. Oh, there we go. 700 out of 700. That's everything, ain't it? I ain't gotta go back to Spyro. Actually, I do, because it won't let me skip straight back. Alright, cool. You remember that being one of the slightly more challenging levels, getting toward the end of the game now, so. Take one good last look. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm bringing the Christmas tree down finally. Or should I put my green lights on it, make it a St. Patty's tree? Just depends on how much time. I got a few things I want to do tomorrow, and my parents invited me over for corned beef tomorrow, so I'm gonna be heading that way for food. Yeah, I would like to. I would like to probably get something done tomorrow. Putting off certain things. Oh yeah, so earlier today, I think I'm done taking poor Midas here to the dog park. So pissed today, man. I go there because it was raining. And when it's raining, I like to take Midas to the local dog park down there. Because I know nobody will show up, for one. And for two, it's got this tree. It's got the perfect setup where I can slip my umbrella in there. And I can stand under it hands-free or whatever, so I can, look at my phone or throw a ball or whatever I happen to want to do there. Well, my area or just Midas sniffs around or whatever, but so we were there about a half an hour, and this dude comes in with his dog or whatever, and like I don't want to stereotype because the dog gets a bad enough, you know, reputation as is, but this dude with this huge ass hulking pit bull comes in. Pit bull sees Midas from outside the gate immediately. Just there's a difference between alert barks and like I'm going to fucking rip your throat out barks. And this was upon first sight, I'm going to rip your throat out barks. He comes in and he gets the second gate, sees how his dog's reacting. He's like, do you mind if I come in? I'm like, I don't think he's reacting very well. So he takes him into the small dog part, which whatever, it's fine. There's no small dogs there. I consider that fine as long as you clear out once the small dog does come in or whatever. But he goes in there, he's on the small dog side, he's just laser fucking focused on my dog, who, my dog never, I mean, you guys know, he provokes nothing. He is the sweetest dog ever. He will approach and do all the right things because he actually moderates other dogs' fights at the dog park. Maybe not so much anymore because I don't go there nearly as much, but anyway, yeah, this dog is just laser focused, you know, wanting to rip his fucking throat out. Finally settles down after like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes, starts sniffing, but he's still half focused on Midas. And while my back is turned, the dude takes his dog and goes through the gates or whatever and brings him to this side, like the side that we're on. So I grab Midas by the collar, and this guy comes up with this pit bull, two-handing the leash, digging his heels into the ground. This dog is up on two legs, just bloody murder barking, threatening, you know, like anybody who's owned a dog knows what I'm talking about. Like the difference between alert bark and like a death bark is no better way to call it. But anyway, yeah, this dude starts getting up and I like body block. I get between Midas and him, and I'm holding onto his collar. I'm ready. Like, I'm ready to fucking throw down, you know. I'm going to throw this dog across the fucking field and kick the owner's ass, you know. And he's like, well, he's a friendly dog. He's gotten attacked here a couple times by German Shepherds. And there's only one way to find out if he's going to be good or not. I just said, dude, I'd rather not. And mind you, this dog, like, if this guy let this dog go, Midas would be dead. Like, this dog was hulking. Like, I'm not exaggerating at all. Probably twice the mass. Not twice the height, but twice the mass of Midas. Like, this was a muscular dog. Like, you've probably seen over the years that one Photoshop picture of like a, I don't know, it was like a Whippet or something that was Photoshopped to look like a fucking bodybuilder. This is what that dog looked like naturally. And like the head was like fucking this wide, you know, one of them that's just, you know, would have overpowered the owner, would have overpowered me, would have overpowered Midas. Like, anyways, so yeah, I'm body blocking, and I just say, no, dude, take him away. I'm like, if you want the space that bad, I will leave. Like, we've been here half an hour. And yeah, like, he did end up taking him back, and I left immediately. This dude had no fucking clue. He wanted to find out if his dog was reactive by letting him kill mine. Like, hell no. So, I'm pretty much done with the dog park. This has happened the last 5 times in a row. Not with the same guy or the same instance, but just us minding our own business, and some people just derping up and like, they're super aggressive. Obviously super aggressive dog. They let them in. Of course, they try to pick a fight with my dog. They get a fucking boot, and then, you know, we leave. But this is like the 5th time in a row. And of course, every single time, like, oh, he's friendly. Oh, he's never done that before. Oh, he's just saying hi. No, screw you assholes. Keep your dumbass death machine at home. God. All right, sorry. I had to get that out. That was really like this. That happened about an hour before stream, so I've been itching to get that out of my system. Here you go. Hang some plastic eggs up for Easter. Put some American flags for the 4th Halloween lights. Skull on top. Next thing you know, it's Christmas again. Yes, I love it. Now the reason I don't get married to my lights and stuff is just because winter's so goddamn depressing and long and gray. Like, there's no color. Like right now, I'm looking outside. It's gray and light blue. Awesome. That's not fucking sad at all. Right now in my room, look, all lights, all TV, all green lights. I forgot to turn my D&D die on back there, but all rainbow lights. Like, oh shit. I don't know, simple pleasures, you know what I mean? Even after that reaction, he still decides to risk it. Dude, it wasn't even just like reactions. There was a small break when he was on the small dog side. The rest of the time, though, like 85% of the time, this dog was on 2 feet, pulling so hard at his leash that he's like strangling himself. Like, again, death barks. Like, I know what a death bark sounds like. Like, you let me go, and that I'm going straight for the throat. Like, oh my God, I would have fucking I'd probably be in jail if that dog bit mine. I'd probably be in jail right now, chat. Not streaming Spyro for you guys. This guy shouldn't even be allowed to have a dog. No, he shouldn't. That fucker shouldn't be in public whatsoever at all. Like, even outside of a fenced-in yard. This dog was very much one of those... And again, the breed gets a bad rap because there's a lot of bad owners for that breed, but this was your stereotypical pit bull that kills kids, sort of, like... Again, I don't want to hate the breed. If I were to hate a breed, it would probably be German Shepherds, to be honest with you, but I try not to be that person because I understand a lot of it. You know, there is some instinctual bred into these things because all dogs, you know, were bred to serve a purpose. So, you know, like my dog is obsessed with sniffing stuff. Well, he was bred to track prey and hunt and, you know, shit like that. Anyways, again, don't want to give the dog a bad rap because 80% of it is upbringing, but this dog was clearly not brought up around other dogs whatsoever and doesn't need to be anymore. You could tell the dog's reactive after the 2 times he already... Yeah, no, the entire time, dude. Teeth out, hackles raised. Like, this dog was literally... If it was a human, it would have been shouting at the top of the lungs, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Get over here so I can choke you out. Like, okay, I'm gonna see if he reacts after shouting that. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Quote from Man Shot. Fucking A. You have every right to rant. It's so bad. It is. It's like, it used to be kind of a rare thing, just like maybe a person adopted a dog and they had no idea right away. There's a dog right there. But yeah, it's like, bro, I can tell you right now, anytime this dog has been around any other dog, it does that. Because it didn't even get in the park. It saw Midas from the dude's car and was zeroed in and ready to kill. Like, come on. How more clueless could you be? The dog is going to bite someone when it attacks another dog and accidentally bites a human. It will be put down. The owner will go, yeah, go get another one. Absolutely. And he'll just get a fine or something because dog laws in the state are ass. Like, you know, there's exceptions. There's obviously exceptions. People I know that know what they're doing. I wouldn't be friends with them if their dog was a total dick and biting people and shit, but I love dogs. Absolutely love dogs. Fucking hate dog owners. I know this seems like an oxymoron, but coming from this angle, you'll understand. Like, I fucking hate dog owners because 95% of dog owners are, oh, my precious baby would never do anything wrong, and oh, he's the best ever, and blah, blah, blah. Which may be true for you, fine, cool, but I don't know your dog. I don't know if it's going to attack. I don't know if it's friendly. I don't know if it even likes other male dogs or whatever, or male dogs in general. But anyway, yeah, so, you know, keep your shit on a leash. Keep your shit under control. And if you can't, don't bring it out. All right. Just because a dog is friendly with humans, no way means it's going to be friendly with other dogs or even other... Yeah, no. That's usually the case. It's just like, that's why these people are like, oh, he's just a big baby. He's so nice. Well, that's because he's your personal fucking lap dog. Of course he's going to be nice to you and the people that you associate with regularly. I know I got a... Oh, you know what? I bet you I got a fucking super flame or something. No, to anyone who actually knows that the dog train understands exactly what he's... Yeah, no, I totally get it, yeah. Probably gonna be silently lurking because it's distracted and slightly under the weather, but hi. Aw, well, I hope you feel better, Oracle. Weather's been enough to make people sick and not feel good mentally and stuff, so... It's just on a timer, alright. Fuck you, stop respawning. Yeah, I bet you money I gotta come back here like a super... Or, oh yeah, that's right, these things. Gimme. Nom nom nom. But nice seeing you, Oracle. Do what you gotta do. Maybe get a nap in if you can. Okay. Try not. It has been a week though. Tell you what, I can relate. swear I've been getting sick every other damn month. Oh, dude. Oracle, if you haven't already, I highly, and Brock can attest to this, I very highly recommend getting Airborne, if you haven't already, or an Airborne equivalent, and start taking those. When I go on vacation, I don't often get sick. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but I got a pretty bitchin' immune system. But when I go to Gen Con and stuff anymore, because I'm older and stuff, and there have been a few years where I've picked up bugs from Gen Con, I start taking this Airborne stuff a day or two before my trip, all the way through my trip, then a couple days after my trip. You know, knock on wood. I have not gotten sick on a Gen Con trip since. Or any other trip for that matter. I do it for any trip nowadays. So, I definitely recommend maybe take those every now and again. Or while you're sick, maybe take them and you might be able to recover a little faster. But anyways, unsolicited medical advice from Inverse Thunder is over. Cold, flu, COVID, norovirus. Probably a little bit of everything right now. The way the weather's been acting. Alright, I gotta be kind of careful because I ain't got a Sparks right now. Oh, they just charge? Whoop-de-doo. Charge you. Bar. Holy frick! Are you kidding me? It's a goddamn hour and a half into the stream already? I looked down at the timer expecting maybe 30 minutes to go by. Jesus. WTF, mate? Oh god, that dude exploded into... Ow. Okay, that was rude. That dude exploded into chunks. The best part of Airborne... Yeah, no, that was actually kind of funny, rude, but the best part about Airborne, outside of it stopping me from getting sick on planes, is the taste. I bought the chewable kind. That's the kind I typically get too. And I can eat those damn things like Skittles. Dude, I preach, man. Like, it works. Like, I swear to God. I mean, there's probably going to be exceptions, and some people are probably still going to be more susceptible than others, but I swear by it, dude. Ever since I started that rule for myself, like, it's worked. The best part is Airborne, as far as I know, I'm no doctor, but Airborne is just mostly supplements. Or all supplements, for that matter. Boom. So you're not, like, taking medicine. It's just, like, iron supplements and vitamin D supplements and yada yada. D and C and E and X. I don't know what vitamin X was, but it sounded important. And thus the power nerd boys were born. Boom! There we go. Toss me another, boss. No? Alright. Okay, come on. Spamming fire. Whoa! How'd I get a double kill on the back bounce from a charge? I'll take it, I mean... Oh, my guys, look at this. This is some convenient placements of that sconce there. You know, I've always said, when I pull out my dick in the room, it lights up the room. No, literally. It's on fire. Ow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he's made of dirt. Alright. Skeptical of the ones glowing dangerously. Oh. Eat it. I think it's funny that they explode on the ground, but in Spyro's mouth, hey, okay. Torch penis. Yeah, double kill. Nope. Oh, I want to get up there first. My junk is on fire. There's a cream for that. Ouch. My dragon ass is flat. Hug this wall here, methinks. Wrecking up the place. Whoa, whoa, get away. What did we learn? Alright. Missed anything true? Yeah. Another slide puzzle. AM, I know you're in a guild night right now, so you don't gotta worry about responding, but the Curse of the Mummy's too much. I know he knows. I know. He knows I know. Brock might have a clue, I don't know. Boom! Hey, buddy. Hey, thanks. Nope. Ah, nope. Alright. Boss, toss me another. Thanks, Mara. Not over the edge, of course. Just not fast enough on a charge, so it's gotta be a fake out. Thank you, Mr. Scarab. Can't remember what the topic was, but I think AM brought it up during D&D last time. Just like, I don't know, how to make something sound a little more dignified. Like, oh yeah, like the Egyptians call them scarabs, but they're dung beetles. Shit rolls downhill. I see a dung beetle. And shelter rolls downhill. Gotta find youthful juices. Yes, my boy. The ancient lover. Hey, is that an MP reference? Oh yes, Brock gets it. Okay. I know I've brought it up on stream before, but I couldn't remember, or I didn't know if you remembered or not. Lust in the Mummy's Tomb. Chad, if you want to have an equally horrifying and good time, go ahead and look that shit up. Not endorsed by the Inverse Thunder or Twitch Affiliate Association. Fuck! They got exploding range? What the fuck? Holy shit! Why put a shadow there if you can't dodge it? Whoa, man. Got rocked. Hey, Dan, what's up? We just rescued a dragon after your namesake last stage. How you doing, buddy? I hope your evening is full of joy and pizza. As they go hand in hand with one another. Getting juicy in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some youthful juices going on in here, Dan. Alright. Gotta be a pattern or something. My ass got flattened 1 foot into this. Mad dash, mad dash! Yes! Alright. It's just certain spots that I just have to avoid. Like an invisible maze, know what I mean? Alright, cool. I got everything. Excellent. They sent me a text earlier than 6:30. Let me know it's 2 to 7, so fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Brock told us your pizza shop origin story. I had no idea. Oh, really? He shared our origin story. Yeah, we go way back, man. Him and I are masters of the craft. Yeah, no, we met. Oof. I think I was like, what, 16, 17? No, not quite. Even younger than that, I think. Oh, there it is. Because I thought, when I first met him, I thought he was a lot older than me. I thought he was like 3 years older than me. And it ends up like, what, you're like a year behind? I apologize. I'm bad with dates and numbers and shit. Fuck, there's one year I forgot my own birthday. I thought it was the 4th for some reason. It's the 8th. Dude, I'm gonna have Alzheimer's by the time I'm 50. I'm not even trying to be cute. Yeah, that pit bull looked like that. That dog there. Christine? Like the horror movie? So much better than sitting around with your thumb up your ass waiting for a call. 100%. I can't fucking stand that shit. Or jobs that have you on call. Speaking of that. He didn't know that's where we first met. You've been 17 because I was 16. Perfect. I graduated from high school in 04. 03, I was 03. So yeah, you are a year. I thought you were about a year. That's funny. Yeah, no. We totally were work buddies for the longest time. And then, yeah, no, we hung out a lot together and stuff. We had a couple of mutual friends. A little bit of a story there that's not so pleasant, but Brock, if I bring up any bad memories, stop me. But no, we used to play cards every, what was it? It was Wednesday nights, I believe. We'd all meet after work and play poker, and you know, we had our fair share of back and forth. But then somebody had the smart idea of making the reward for the night, instead of betting money, we had a pie on the line. Oh boy, did Inverse clean house that night. And then I went on to win a whole bunch more, but I think everybody started getting bored of it because I was winning so much. Humble brag, right? Humble brag. Whoa, not another one of these. Like invisible maze bullshit. Whoa! Whoa! Still got a rock in my mouth just in case. You're perfect. Alright. Worry so much about the exploding rocks. Funny thing is, too, my sister worked there too. That's also where I met my future wife. Yes! That's true. The pizza spot is like half your social circle. I'll say this, I've been eating here since I was like 10 and I'd still go about every weekend. I have worked there, Dan, for a quarter century now. And I still look forward to my meal every day at work. Not only am I, you know, not sick of the food, I actively look forward to my next meal there. Even though I eat like the same fucking thing almost every day. No, it's bullshit. I almost did the same thing. Ah! Oh, we have good stuff there, and now that I make it, I know, I know it's legit. Hold up. Pause real quick. I don't trust people who get sick of pizza, even like the mediocre pizza, let alone the good stuff. There's no reason, no. I was gonna say, unless you're gluten intolerant, no, there's no reason to not like pizza. There's reasons to not like certain toppings on pizzas. Yeah, sure, okay, absolutely. I fucking hate mushrooms. I know you're a fan of mushrooms, Dan, but I don't like... There's a couple exceptions. I'll eat them on and enjoy them, but for the most part, yeah. The pizza stuff, like, yeah, no. The texture, the flavor, I'm good. I did. But, no, you can put anything on a pizza. Don't even need the red sauce. You can put Alfredo sauce on it, or freaking salsa. Make a taco pizza. I don't know. The basic construction of a pizza is crust, sauce, and then toppings. That may or may not include cheese. Cheese is the popular item, but if you don't like cheese, guess what? Nobody's holding a gun to your head. Fuck. And where I said gluten intolerant, hey, guess what? They make gluten-free crusts. We have them. I'm not bullshitting. We've had lots of people come in and say, oh my god, thank you so much for having these. I can't eat pizza normally. You're like one of the few places in town where I can enjoy a pie. Had a couple of free whole grinders from gift cards I bought and grabbed the chicken bacon. Yeah, I eat those at least once or twice a week. See, the thing is, my break food, because we get free food. We get a free half of a grinder or a couple slices of pizza, personal pizza. Basically anything under $10 you get to have for lunch. I say generally because the prices change, but the requirement doesn't change. It's basically just like reasonable amount of food for a lunch you get for free. But anyways, yeah, no, I typically, when I go on break, I'll get 2 quarters of something. I'll get like a half sandwich or whatever, which is more than enough for a lunch. Like, usually I'll have that half sandwich and then, I don't know, a snack at night. And that's like my whole food intake for the day. Unless I'm like smoking pot and I get the munchies, then I eat enough for the whole week in like an hour. But, no, it's good stuff. I will probably never get sick of the food. If after 25 years I'm not sick of it yet, I mean, I'm in it. I told Dan if he ever comes and visits us, he will hook him up and let him make his own pizza and fulfill his dream. Dan, I will let you make. We had, at one point, and I'm sure I could talk our former boss into bringing one back, we had pizza pans that were... No, 30, no. Let me think about this. I got to think about this long and hard because I can't do math. 32 inches. 32 inches big. Anyway, giant party pizza that was as wide as our oven was. If you visit, Dan, I will talk my boss into bringing one of those pans back and we will make you the biggest effing pizza you've ever seen. And I will make the dough. So you'll know there'll be plenty of inverse seed in it. Wait, what? Come on in, it's laser time. What Agent 9 says. You have flour that isn't enriched. Oh, our flour is all poor, just like us. Bread makers aren't rich. It was a noble profession, but not a high-paying one. I told Brock I'd happily do free labor for the experience. Oh, you wouldn't be doing any of that. You'd live like a king, dude. It's just like I tell my wife, bigger doesn't mean better. Hot seeded dough, that's right. Extra protein.
I see you've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet.
Nope, I'm telling you right now, nope. Riddle?
I am a vessel without hinges.
Oh, I remember this.
Lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
A bandicoot? I can open up a bandicoot and find a treasure? Ooh. Let's see, here's the thing. There's not a treasure inside a bone. You put the bone in the treasure, right?
Have you heard that one before? I never thought you'd get it. Very well, a bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesu Christ? Who's Jesu Christ?
7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now I can finally head off to Seashell Shore to bury some bones.
I have been here 7,000 years by myself. No women. Waiting for someone to solve that riddle. I am fucking out of here and I am burying my bone. This dude, I like this guy. Is it Eligier? Is it French? Elgier? I don't know, fuck. Ale, we're calling him Ale. I like Ale. Enriched flour is a thing. Most flour in the U.S. is enriched. Yeah, no, ours is enriched. I was trying to be funny, but... Even if I had a gluten allergy, I still eat it and endure the pain. That's the thing, though. You don't have to. We do have gluten-free pizzas. And even if you wanted to endure a little gluten, we have thin crust as well. So, yeah. Or, stupid enough, we've had people order it without crust. So we just throw all the toppings in a pasta dish. I think that's... people that order without the bread or the crust are maniacs. I I get it if you're gluten-free, but we didn't offer the option, but we offer the option. Like, you're literally eating like a half-ass casserole if you're not putting it on something. Hey, this is the one I was thinking of a minute ago. No, it's because Shannon is basically allergic to enriched flour. Gotcha. No, the gluten-free stuff is completely gluten-free, like no flour at all. So if she's curious, she can try that. We do have gluten-free bread too. I have not.
Round of the annual demolition
Okay, that was weird.
competition is about to begin.
Let this guy finish up
for
real quick.
one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify.
Sure, but anyways, we do have the gluten-free crust and we have gluten-free bread too. But I couldn't tell you what the gluten-free bread tastes like because I've had a couple slices of the crust and that's well enough because all the toppings kind of cover up a lot of the taste anyway. But the bread I haven't had, but it smells like when it's cooking. It smells kind of like potatoes. So you probably wouldn't like them, AM, but if that's, Shannon's kind of looking for something, she could consider that. Not a gluten thing, it's folic acid versus folate. That's a little bit more complex than what I know about our products, but if it's the flour, there is no flour in either of these. So enriched or not, it's not an option anymore. It's something completely different. So, but as far as the folic acid versus folate, I couldn't tell you. I mean, I could tell you when I get to work and I actually look at the ingredient list and stuff, but yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'm just babbling at this point.
If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
One egg in 12 years. 100 dragons lay 100 eggs would still be 12 years. But anyway, yeah, if ask her next time you see her. If she's curious, I'll dig a little deeper and see what I can dig up. I'll be more than happy to help you guys out with it. Still 12 years.
Very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the
fucking algebra
craft competition.
All right, B button for straight shot, X button for gay shot, L and B. Wait, what? Lob shot. Oh wait, bumpers to dodge left and right. All right. Folate is a normal flour, but the US decided to take out the folate and put in acid. Enriched flour has acid which you can't process. Okay. That's fair. That's like when they got off of the trans fats and started replacing that with stuff. I heard people are having reactions there. But, if she's generally curious, I'll get back to me and I'll let her know. But, like I said, there's absolutely no flour in this stuff at all. So, whatever is replacing it is kind of where I would be, let me dig into it before, digging into it herself. I think I remember this one just being strafe a lot. Yeah, this one was totally just strafe a lot and you'd be alright. Don't strafe into someone, Yeah.
Well, that was a fierce battle indeed.
Sure.
Please accept this prize for winning the first round.
Sure. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'd be more than happy to help again. What's up, Glamrock? Have you seen the final Super Mario yet? If it released within the last couple of days, no. But I've seen the one, I think it was like last week sometime, Glamrock. I'm pretty excited about that. I got some free movie passes over for a tip from the movie theater, so I'm gonna go see that sucker day one. I'm excited. You're definitely excited too, but above all else, I want to see more of my boy Luigi. I love Luigi so much, and he's voiced by one of my favorite actors now, so Charlie Day. I love Always Sunny in Philly, so have seen the first movie with Charlie Day as Luigi. It's like, I can't separate him from Charlie and Sunny. Luigi is Charlie from Sunny. He's gonna pull out a spiked board and start killing rats at some point. That would be such a funny Easter egg, because spoiler alert for Mario Galaxy, if you haven't seen the movie yet, which nobody has, so this isn't really spoiler. In the poster, I think I saw the wart in the movie poster, so they might be including some Super Mario 2 enemies. And I do believe in one of the trailers, Mouser is there. So that'd be funny if they had an Easter egg of Luigi chasing Mouser around with a spiked board. With a bigger board, with a bigger nail. Play it, Brock. Play it, play it, play it. I'd rather you avoid the chaos that is day one. I will probably not go the Friday it releases. I will probably see it that Sunday. I should rephrase. The first weekend. Yes, you are correct. Day one will be chaos. There'll be many, many children. I'm sure Sunday will still probably be somewhat chaotic, but at least I can go on my own time then. But yes, that's good advice. MJ. I'm juggling.
You may now enter the championship round.
Here we go.
However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport.
Dangerous.
Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece?
I like Jamal's voice actor here. This is extremely dangerous.
My, such a brave reptile you are. But you'll need much more than bravery to win the championship.
I mean, I literally just aced your first round, but I'm gonna continue the strategy. That worked pretty good, actually. Fucking A, this is working a little too well. Sniped! Ha ha ha! Eat it! Tricky, he's limited movement. Okay, that wasn't tricky at all. He just willingly sacrificed himself. Yeah, I didn't know that about the folate either. That's good to know, though. I know I could totally just inch forward and he'll jump out, but damn. It's like, therein lies the challenge. Nope, none of that. Sniped! Where's the duck sauce? There we go.
That was indeed a battle for the ages. You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years. I proudly present you this year's grand.
There was another dragon 1,000 years ago. You can find the non-enriched stuff. Good. At least there's options. But you gotta look for it. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the one Mario Party 2 minigame. You're right, Glamrock. It's almost exactly like that, except, you know, everybody's got balloons or whatever. I'm gonna do another Mario Party here soon. I haven't done one in a minute. Sad thing is I think I gotta avoid the newest one, though. I played that too much, and that's all. Got all the new games and stuff. I'm kind of bummed. No matter. That's why I've avoided it. Like, it's the last few times I've streamed it. I've only streamed it like, what, 3 or 4 times now? Every time, even when I put it in the title that I'm playing single player, we get people that come in and like want to join and play and kind of get a little pushy about it. It's like, guys, it says offline single player. I don't have online for my Switch anymore, and I don't plan on getting it. I don't use my Switch that much anymore to warrant the cost. Plus, I don't want them breaking my system, so I didn't agree to their new terms of use or user terms. Everything. Just like to play, and you guys can watch and choose a character and live vicariously through that character. Like, damn, I can go over here. Like, even when I did it last time physically with all my friends in the room, there was still a person coming in and like trying to coach all of us on it. It's like, bro, we've all played. I've said this several times, we've all played this before. Which, you know, I'm not trying to be rude to, you know, maybe people new to the stream or anything, but this has happened like every time I've tried to stream the newest one. So, I don't know. And we still got plenty of the old ones I could go back to. Oh, ladder maybe. Streamer, what's your Nintendo ID so I can play with you? Yeah. It's like, sure, I'm not gonna be that much of a stiff to be like, nobody can ever ask ever to join, but it's like, a couple of these people didn't really want to take no for an answer. It's like, I said, like, no, I'm offline, I'm already started. Like, they're just like, are you sure? Or, you know, get kind of coachy with it and stuff. It's like, I don't know why you're here. And you might want to go to a different stream to find it. Oh god, this one's a lot later. Yeah, I realized what I said. Whoop. This is all I got left for this part. I can't believe we are 2 hours into this thing already, guys. Honestly feels like I should just now be crossing the first hour mark. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. Alright, so I was kind of hoping to hug that wall and slingshot around, but I think I just gotta hug the inner walls and pray. No. Whoops. Upsie daisy. I am Daisy. Helping that much. How do I get past that corner? Bruh. That sucks. I'm losing a life every time. It's I'm respawning right there. That's kind of nice. Dumb thing is I can't jump, chat, so you guys are watching this like, why doesn't he just jump and glide back on? I can't. No, no, no! Fucking fuck! That's impossible! Attacked it from every angle now. No, you get good. No, I'm legit wondering now. I've literally attacked it from every angle. Just gotta get lucky or some shit, like. Oh. There's no way! It's in the same goddamn spot every time. Alright, we're not hundoing now. I might have to look at a YouTube video. I'm like that ass lost now. It's not like I could come back with like a power up or something because there are none. Nope, that's not happening. That's not happening. Fucker. There. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck the system. Woo! Sheer stubbornness wins again. Now what? Oh boy. Oh, and I get greeted by falling rocks. Excellent. Oh boy. Alright, alright. No, I feel good. I won that victory fair and square, damn it. Almost time for scrubs. Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't watched any of that yet. Slacking. Alright. I don't quite have everything yet. Oh no! I have all the gems. Wait, was that 100? I wasn't paying attention. No, 93. Okay. Clear the caves. That must mean go beyond that slide somewhere. Right here. Right? No? That ain't it. Oh.
Here is my riddle.
I don't need your riddle. Your riddle is fuck off. That's what your riddle is. Alright, there's one more egg and then we're done with this stage. So, that'd clear the caves. I missed it. Do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, I basically that last bend before I get slung shot off the side, I reversed the direction into the wall, and he was just slowly scooting to the edge of that. But he lost enough momentum that I was able to turn back around and just basically trickle into the finish line. This last egg. Let's clear the caves. I've kind of cleared the caves. The wall, snake slide. Release the temple dweller. A stage. This is kind of the cleared part. This was the mini game. Ugh, excuse me. Please don't mind the yawning. Regulars know I tend to pull close to 20 hours every Wednesday. Wait. Yeah? No. But shoot. Nothing there. I do really like the aesthetics of this level, though. This is like a really neat tomb theme that they got going on here. I'm tomb raiding. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Make up for a few of these. Hoop, 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 hoop. Crazy through here, right? Okay, good through here. Don't see where they could be hiding one. Oakvale, welcome in. Hope your, I always say my local times here, but I hope your evening is going well. Good to see you. So I have one Neon Skies character pre-made now. Was starting a second last night. Woohoo! So who's the first? You don't gotta go into great detail if you don't want to spoil anything quite yet, but I know you got awesome names lined up all the time for these, so I do have two others, but I think I'll save them for myself, maybe. Okay, fair. I'd still like to play that sometime. So if you're ever feeling not confident, got at least I know John and Andy would begin, so you got at least 3 players. Going very well, thank you. Hopefully you've been having fun. Yeah! No, been having a good time. The snake slide thing was kind of a little bit of a thing here, but we are on track to do hundo all 3 games. I just am doing laps looking for this last egg. But no, I thought I'd have a little bit of trouble through Ripto's Rage and stuff, but nah, ended up not too terrible. Okay, now I'm curious. I think I might have to look up where this last egg is, because I really do not remember where it is. Let's clear the caves. Oops. before climb the wall. After Taint Blast 2. Good. Did I not do... I did not do Agent 9. Did I?
One of those dogs with a funny hat.
I did not. Okay, this is it. I've been looking the whole time.
He said he turned my tail into a snake. Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh, boy, that dog's gonna bang.
He's so wired all the time. Here I am doing laps, thinking Agent 9's thing was the other mini game. No, running by it all the time. Is this your first playthrough? Or your first play with Reignited? So, Oakvale, this is my first full playthrough of Reignited. I used to play the heck out of these things as a kid, and admittedly 3, I mean, I've beaten 1 at least a dozen times. Ripto's Rage, probably slightly less than that, and then this one's slightly less than that. But I haven't played any Spyro games in probably like well, I can't say a decade. It was the very first thing that I streamed when I first started streaming, like wee baby streamer, like no camera, maybe say 3 things per like 20 minutes, but I never finished. So 8 years something odd later, I decided, you know, let's come around full circle and actually finish this time. So this is the furthest I've gotten in the Reignited section, so little bit of everything. First is a hacker named Zoloft. Oh my god. I gotta get some locations thought out too. Excellent. I love it already, AM. That's sick. Love to be here even for the end game. Well, love having you here. I'm glad to see you. Is Oakvale Banshee. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but that's from Fable, isn't it? Interesting enough that because that might be the next game we play, like long term or whatever.
No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let you through this first door unless you're able to solve my riddle.
More riddles.
Here's the riddle. I follow you wherever you go, but the more of me you take, the more you leave behind.
Gee, I wonder what it is, Chet. That's love when people recognize my name. Awesome. Yes, I thought that's what it is. So we went through the remaster of Fable 1. Time goes by so stinking fast. That was probably close to 2 or 3 years ago at this point. I'd say probably 2. Wasn't so far behind, but I've had the itch ever since the reboot or remake or whatever was announced. I've been slowly getting more and more the itch to return to that world. So once I finish up the trilogy here, Hundoing, I'll probably take a week or 2 because unfortunately I can only stream like once or twice a week. But once I make it through this, I might take a week or 2 to do some one-shot sort of games because I've bought a lot of stuff on sale lately, and I've been trying to. I want to get around to them, but I like the debut stuff for stream. But anyways, long story short, Fable 2 is going to be our next long play once I get, past all that. So, yeah, I've been itching for a while. My only question now is, like, do I want to emulate or do I want to use actual hardware because I kept all my stuff, so. But, yeah, no, absolutely love those games, and I'm glad they're getting attention again. It'll be footsteps. A giant lizard.
You're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense. You may proceed to the first trial.
The more you take of me, the more you leave behind. A giant lizard? Alright. This is going to be like a sort of a shoot 'em up. Okay, I'm like, can I turn around? Snakes! Badger, 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 badger. Badger, badger, badger. Mushroom, mushroom. A snake! Absolutely love those laser shots ricochet. Hey, Aaron! There's another name for your campaign. Rick O'Shea. Is this the royal we? My childhood was mainly Spyro and Fable. Perfect! Yes, Spyro is so amazing. Well, it still is. Nope, can't snipe. Well, we're glad to have you here, because that is mostly along the lines of stuff I like to play. I bounce around a lot. I can't say I'm specifically any kind of one streamer, but if I had to peg it, I would say I'm a casual, easy streamer, because oftentimes when games are like on the more difficult side, I'll lower the difficulty because I'd like to like show off games more than anything. I hate, like, I like some rage streamers, they can be funny, but I don't really consider myself to be one. I'm not flattering when I start getting frustrated. These guys can make jokes about it, be comedic about it. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, spam shots. Oh, they're respawning. I gotta find a bomb, right? No? Okay, a laser will destroy it. That works for me. They give you the options to use bombs with this guy in the map that he's introduced in, but I honestly can't remember another time that you actually used them. Oof, I gotta go for now, but I'll be back in a bit if you're still streaming. Well, Oakville, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm so happy you're here. So, even if you aren't able to make it back in time, I typically stream. Now, obviously, your time zone might be a little bit different, but Eastern time zone, I start around 6 o'clock on Wednesday evenings. Once in a grand while, I might go through a Thursday afternoon or something, but then every other weekend, I hate to advertise this because we might be in a little bit of a lull right now, but typically every other weekend we play Dungeons and Dragons here with my buddies that come over and we all have a great time. We play a campaign called Spelljammer, which it's basically we're just space pirates, long story short, not to hold you up or anything. But yeah, we have a blast with that, so good meeting you. Hope to see more of you around. Give yourself a wonderful day/night. These guys won't blow up. Ah. Awesome. Snakes. I love the headdresses on these snakes. Perfect. Now if I could land a shot, there we go. Now see, this is the setup I wanted with Bentley when we're trying to smash those moles. Oh, here. Haha, we can use these. Excellent. Ow. They can too. Well, who knew?
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Yes! I forgot that was a sound command. Oh, please. Snakes. Why does it have to be snakes? No, no, no. Snake. Oh, here. There. Oh, you take so long to throw those. Alright, let's eliminate the snake buckets. Okay, okay, okay. Rockmaster, you're being quite rude here. Oh, grab. Grab. Okay, don't grab it then. I didn't want it anyway. Grab it, please. Thank you. Thank you. I like the little wimpy throw and it just rolls into his toe. Blows him up. I'll keep Rick in mind. Maybe if you don't use it, that's what I'll name my Neon Skies character. If you want to use it, by all means, go for it. I'll think of something else, but I just said the word. I'm like, hey, that sounds like an Irish name or something. This is 100% a Souls-like live service PvP only channel. Oh my god, Brock. I would probably throw my computer out the window if that were the case. I haven't used that one in forever. I guess you haven't played enough games with snakes in them. Right? Proxy. Alright, there it is. Level complete. Every time I look at the clock, a half an hour has gone by. We're 2.5 hours. I gotta feel like I've only been here tops like an hour 15 minutes, hour 20 minutes. Well, well, I guess my drink is reflecting the actual time. And just boring old pop tonight. Alright. Crystal Cavern, Haunted Tomb, Desert one. We got definitely at least one more level before Speedway stuff. That's the end game gate. Dynamite. No, actually, that might be. That's it. Yeah. No. All right. Okay. Well, now we just got to backtrack and fill in some of these levels that we haven't finished before. Bamboo Terrace. Smash to the mountaintop. So that's what, a Bentley level? We're getting there, guys. We've gotten almost everything. We got some Sparks levels, we got some flying levels, and then filling in miss stuff that we basically were forced to miss because we have the character needed it. Oops. Floating in gently just to be immediately flamed. Oops. Okay. Back when the enemies didn't quite have so many tricks because they're not endgame. Whoop. I already got it all though. Whoa! Whoa! By the way, I just noticed, half a glance, but the bulls had dotted lines all over them. I'm pretty sure that's the meat cuts on a, like a cow or whatever. Like, what's the word for that cow-like creature?
A fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Oh yeah? House on the haunted hill?
Hey, I think I saw some rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Oh really? You don't say. Oh, look at this panda bear head. Boom! That's such a clean smash. Did you see how smooth that rock was after that? Come on. Yeah? Well, Ice Club beats Umbrella. Whatever. Ooh! Platform's supposed to be. Decor. Like how he casually looks at it and like starts fiddling with it after he misses. Wow. Do you see the little face he made? Watch this, watch this. I do remember in the OG if you hit him he just like squished, but they gave him a little expression. I love it. Indiana Jones, no! Oh, that's okay. That little platform was where a rock was sitting, I bet. There's one here. Nom 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 nom. And this, ow, is like the Mario level, first level. Banded themselves. Oh, I can't jump up here? WTF, mate? I want him murdered. Smashing. Shows nothing. That's for pitching a rock at me. Okay. Yeah, no, 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 Bentley, what are you doing? Does nobody in this game know how to ledge grab? Okay. Well, at least I don't gotta clear shit out anymore, I don't think. Good luck with that. I wonder. Nope, alright. Whoa! Well, that was rude. Okay, now I'm just trying to rush it. It's clearly not working out. Well, the TNT thing was new. Hey, right, I don't care. God. Run, 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 run. Got that one jumps. Priceless panda bear artifacts. Crushed. Gone forever. I spent 2 lives to get here, so that's mulliganing one of them, right? Kind of is like the first Mario stage. Ruder. I have to race the giant turtle at the top of this. Where are you getting all more of these rocks? Rubeck. Good happy little feller. Swing. Boom. And kaboom. Hundo. Woo! Woo! Area. Level. There it is. I hear this song once in a grand while over the radio now because I've really curbed using it so much, but when I do, I think of you guys. My brain's kind of programmed for it now, methinks. Now that, we've been using that for like, what, 6 years now or something? I forget when I added the soundboard to the stream. Get a new life or 2 around here. Sure can. Oh, look at this, chat. We're so close. Ooh, Midnight Mountain. We're missing a few. All right. Yeah, that's the first half of the game cleared. Swim through. Oh, Lost Fleet. Oh, boy. We get to do that skateboarding thing. Hell yeah. I know. Me too. Oh, definitely. All right. We got the skateboarding thing in this one. Suppose the shortcut to the end of the stage is not open yet. Oh no, I think it is actually. Yeah, okay, this is it. Excellent. Ooh. Pit crab's like, oh god! I was expecting him to come from the other direction. Right, so that means... I remember where that sneak portal is at. It's been a minute since I've come through here. Dude. There, alright. Upsy daisy. Spyro wants uppies. This one? Try that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. Nope, was not this one. One question. Come on, bro. Can nobody ledge climb, ever? We're talking about quality of life in games that should be mandatory. We're talking about, like, fully customizable buttons on your controller and or keyboard mouse. Well, my quality of life that I want is ledge grabbing every game. There's no reason not to ledge grab. This guy's just having at it. He was doing that last time, too. Snake in place. This is... Ow, not what I'm looking for. Where is that stinking portal? Can't get up there quite yet. Get excuse the yawning. Don't think of it as streamer is bored. Think of it as streamer is finally, for the first time in his day, cozy. So it's 4 a.m. finally cozy. Maybe I'll just murder everything again along the way to really drive home the fear of dragons in these things. No means no, Rhynoc. Well, I just literally ran the whole course. And for the life of me, still can't remember where the heck that is. Oh. The higher ground, Anakin. Oh, and speaking of Lego games earlier, do we have Lego Hobbit now? We probably won't get to it anytime super soon, but it'll be an option somewhere along the lines. I know you guys, as far as I know anyway, you guys enjoyed them. I enjoyed playing them. I can't lose. There's literally not an option to lose, so. It's gotta be over there. They haven't been yet. Wait. There's my inn. I think. Hey, come on. Why is this ledge grabbing shit always screwing me over? Fuck! God. Always by a friggin' quarter inch or something. Almost did it again there. Abu, 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 boom. Love the music. Themes. Hope it's over here. I did the whole wrong thing. Is that any surprise though? Any at all? Show of hands. Who was surprised that I screwed it up? Yeah, I don't see no hands. Okay. Crab people, crab people. Is that on the soundboard? I know it'd be highly situational to use, but it seems like an essential inverse thunder thing to have on here. soundboard, man, I feel like there's a little bit of history there. It's like twofold, really. There's a lot of things on the soundboard. Not all of them, of course. Not nearly all of them. And not nearly everything really is. But me and my buddies, yeah. Basically a quote Family Guy, South Park, Simpsons, whatever else we all fairly watched in common with each other. Or at least said enough that it was familiar. But yeah, these sound commands are more or less like stuff like we do all the time. Like, if it seemed appropriate or linked to our conversation somehow or whatever was happening. Anyway, and then the second thing is, way back in the day, I know I've brought this up on stream before, but, you know, anybody lurking might be curious about the story. Way back in the days of ancient history of a century ago, back in the 1900s, if you will. It's specifically the year 1995. There was a program called Microsoft Comic Chat. And long story short, the chat room was a series of comic panels that were generated as the chat went along. But you had little comic characters, and your chat would be in a voice bubble over their head. So it looked like a comic book being built, but with bubbles instead along you go. Now, if you said something, you'd start a frame or whatever. Say, anybody really. So, like, first person would start a frame, and a second person would say something. They would pop up in the frame with the whatever they said, and it would fit up to 4 people in a frame before it was starting to get too crowded, and it would just generate a new frame. Or, conversely, if a person already in a frame says a second thing, it would just automatically scoot to the next frame and start putting characters there. Okay, now that you filled in on the basics. You could also play sound commands for the chat room, and it would like say the chat or the title across the top or whatever. And me and my buddy basically made memes out of that because him and I used it a lot. We would host chat rooms like, you know, kid stuff like Pokemon chat rooms and stuff, and we'd talk to people who like Pokemon and whatnot. Kind of like what we're doing here, just without a game or a camera or microphone or. But anyways. Anyway, so you could play sound commands, and it would play for the room, and it would say what it was at the top. So basically, that was early day memes for us. Because, yeah, we had similar, like, I think whenever Family Guy started, that was about when we started using them, because, god darn it if that show ain't quotable. Anyways, now that you've been filled in on useless program data from frickin' 1995. Spyro, whoa!
A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though.
Probably.
I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs.
Oh, okay. Actually, before we get going on this, I kind of gotta pee. And I know if I'm going to race while I'm peeing, that's not a fun combo. So I will be right back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to pee and maybe, I don't know, I got enough drink here for a little while longer. But yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for hanging around. Like, let's totally get our totally skateboarding legs on and, like, get mad at Rhinox.
So,
like,
are you ready to race these guys?
No.
They bet us an egg that you won't win.
So, whose egg are we giving them if I lose? You know what they say? You don't buy drinks, you rent them. You know, I haven't heard that, Brock, but yes, 100% true. Or when you tell somebody like, hey, can I borrow a candy bar? Wait, what do you mean, borrow?
Right on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck.
Tiny trick. Oh. Right, pressing X. I was gonna say, please tell me. Okay, perform tricks. Okay, you didn't tell me how to perform them. I forgot. It's been like 2 weeks. You turbos. All right, this is not gonna be a one and done. Oh, it's the triangle button, isn't it? Gems leader. Oh. Whoa! That's not totally rad, Spyro, you nerd! Can I? Yes. Can I please restart? They're already a lap ahead of me. Well, Hunter, you gotta give them your egg.
All right.
Nope. I hate skateboarding. No, there ain't no way. Punch it that hard, that big. This is gonna take a few attempts, chat.
I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back.
Then why aren't you racing?
Never live it down.
Tell me. Please enlighten me. Why aren't you doing your old pal Spyro, mind you, who saved your entire fucking homeworld? Why aren't you on the board racing them for the egg? This is literally his. Yeah.
Me, princess.
No, for real. This is like Spyro's family we're talking about, bro. You can't do him a solid and, oh, totally super, I'm awesome at this, you fucking suck. Then you race them.
All right.
Alright, maybe I am a rage gamer. I'm sorry, not sorry. Nerd! Oh, bullshit. I landed that. Absolute. Yeah! God. See, I fucking hate this shit. Place, there's probably only 6 of us in the race. Alright, oh my fucking god. I can't land a single goddamn trick. The worst part of it is I gotta get berated by fucking Hunter of all people. Oh, no energy there, okay.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizzaed. You French fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
I'm sorry, Brock, we're at the burger joint. This isn't Italian. Oh my god! Land a fucking single trick, you doofus! I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Can I just charge through like normal? Like, I'll take that. Jesus Christ. So dumb. Hey, that was a free life. I probably missed out on. No, excellent. This is awful. This is awful. I am having a terrible time. What if I just don't do the stupid tricks? There. Oh my fucking god. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck! That was not... Oh. Rage Gamer mode activated. Sheesh! I'm just gonna sit here and watch you struggle, asshole. I'm Hunter. I'm Hunter. I'm a fucking ass. Oh my god. I hate it. Core memory unlocked. This horrible fucking stage. They're fucking gone. Jesus Christ. Alright, how about if I just don't do tricks? Maybe on like the really big jumps or something. This is just not working out. Every time. Look! Why does he turn sideways? Ah! I don't hit sideways. He just looked at the last second every time. Holy hell. Fuck you! Is there a helicopter race next? Oh my god. I would throw this fucking monitor out my window right now, dude. That would might be a little more entertaining. Oh no! Turn the right way, dumbass. Alright, it's not worth it to do the stupid tricks. I'm gonna try to do this with it naturally regenerating. One. No! No! He did it again! He always turns to the left or right. I don't get it. No tricks at all. I am not doing a single fucking trick. Fuck it. I hate it. Your skateboard sucks, Hunter. Complete and utter ass. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tell me I could get fucking weapons. There. This is working out way better. Why in the hell did I ever try the stupid tricks? Tricks are for kids. Right in the drink. Excellent. I was hoping to take a freaking ecto cooler bath. Oh, fuck off. Still way behind, but I'm doing better than I ever was doing stupid tricks. Yeah, I bet I could cut off some time if I took a right at that ship. No, go away. I'm staying solidly fourth, though. Never gonna finish this part, I swear to God. What about this? Oh. Don't turn! Trixie Dragon says, not a rage gamer. I know, I said that like 3 times. I am now, apparently. Every time. Right into the drink. Why? Whoever planned this map out did not do a good job. No! Fuck! Every time he turns, why does he turn to the side? One mistake and I lose 3 places. Oh my god, this is harder than fucking any kart racer I've ever played. This sucks. I am not happy. Like, I'm genuinely not happy right now. This is a terrible minigame. And way to, like, start me off with next to no boost. Let's see Gillian's for it. He does, yeah, no, you're right. 'Cause that's where I'm biting it, is off of this fucking jump right here almost every single time. And into the ring. Jeez, I'm a fucking asshole. Why do I have none now? Damn. If I go side to side, mix up my strategy a little. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out much greater, huh? Full meter, and this isn't gonna probably do all that much. And there. Okay, this is working better. Maybe I just need to keep doing this. Alright. Mixing up the strategy worked a little bit. Excellent. Alright, here we go. Easy. Yeah. Okay. Breathe. Oh, nope. Okay. Not okay. Not even a little bit okay, but whatever. Fuck. I'm hitting the wrong button. That's on me. That was on me. And that was also on me because I hit the wrong button again, but... Alright, that was it? That was it? Oh, woo!
Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too.
So that was the trick. I needed a barrel roll. For some reason, Spyro fucks up hard when he's spinning forward. Excellent. I was doing the forward one because on the last skateboarding maps, that was the one working for me, but oh my god. Yes, having a bad time. It very much was. What a dick. Tricks the dragons. But yeah, no, you were absolutely right, Aaron. He was totally leaning forward, so I was biffing half the time. If it wasn't forward, it was to the left for some reason. But as soon as I started barrel rolling instead, what do you know? Full meter. Alright, cool. Oliver, you weren't worth it. You weren't worth it. You better be like the dragon that invents, like, I don't know, dragon blowjobs or something, because... No!
You're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I might as well just quit. You guys, you good? You good? We're good? We're good? I'm good? Let's go. Take a moment and breathe. How about the moment being, like, permanent? Like, I feel like breathing is a lot better than this. All right. Now we rage.
All right.
The crabs, too. What
Kick
the...
his ass, Seabass!
This asshole. Let me guess, you're holding one of the dragons hostage, too. Just a guess. Yeah, smoked your ass, dick. Not that one, though. Oh, come on now. Oh, alright. Objective 1, clear crabs. Then on lap 2 and 3, hopefully I can make it up. Okay, that one died too, apparently, I think. Shit, wrong button again. Oh well, I landed that one. One more lap after this. Juice. Not gonna. Oh my god! I'm like, I'm not gonna land that. Awesome. All right, I gotta pay attention. I got all the crab. One crab left. Okay. Turd nugget went that way. Oh, that crab is up there. Oh no. Oh, fucking Dick Turd can make that jump. Nope. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is the final lap, so I kinda gotta make that. Why does Hunter suck so bad? Like, he is awful all around, even as a friend. I'm not getting any juice at all. There's half of a bar, so that'll help. Save some juice for that big jump up there. Fucking A! All right.
Sheesh, I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Fuck you and your diseases, Hunter. Aiden. Oh my god. Worst character ever. I hate him. Alright. As I say, there's gotta be a gem or two that I've missed. I wish I could just run this. I really wish I could just run this to collect the gems at least. Alright, thanks guys. I appreciate you putting up with that.
At skateboarding, but I'd still win in a popularity contest.
Show of hands. Hunter is your favorite character ever.
Fatality.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ick.
You might be able to beat me.
Alright, so you're not gonna give me your... Oh, here we go. Let's see. So you're not gonna give me your board so I can actually finish this. Excellent. On par for Hunter activity here. Raise his hand. Too late! Census is over. I think it's just 2 buckets at the end there, or barrels. I say buckets. I'm tired and coming down off of rage. It's a bucket now. Oh, okay. Oh, don't think there's anything. Hey, 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 hey. Yep, I can fall as many times as I want because I'm not actually doing this right now. What the fuck? Huh. All right then. Oh, hey. Backwards. I'm glad they don't end your life on any of these, though. Holy hell. Hey. We can quit. Throw! Swim through acid. That's probably the only thing left. Oh, 1 gem, too. Alright. Quit race. Is it in here? It is in here. Alright. The tricky thing is, the Sparks isn't going to tell me while I'm on the board. Nope. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. I'm wondering if it's in that shortcut, or if I genuinely did just miss one. There. This little crab dance there that the guy was doing. There, not up there. Oh, I see it. And ha-boom. Bit race. Oh, damn. Just, everybody, right there, buddy. Right there. Have at it. You have no friends, Hunter. You suck. Oh, load off my chest. Insert Cleveland Steamer joke here.
Stop! He's already dead.
That would have been appropriate like 4 minutes ago. I mean, still is, but... Stop, he's already... Oh, boy. Alright. So I gotta... go away. Damn crabs. That damn clip makes me laugh every time, too. I was working on a steamer joke, too. As soon as I said load and chest, I'm like, yeah. If I don't call it, somebody is. Yeah, there's a great joke. The kid crying. Yeah. I always picture it in my head, too. Stop, he's already dead. Oh, I love it. I'm glad that's on the soundboard, though, because, yeah, like you said, imagining the clip is making me laugh, too. So swim through ass. Swim through acid. Oh, okay. Fucking, that's a shortcut, I guess. Spawn here.
Dang it, Bobby.
This is gonna be a little bit of a search. Burglar in a costume getting pummeled. Yeah. I may have missed one thing. Should I give Zoe a... Oh, Hey, that's not a pun. Hold on. Where are you going with this? You're going somewhere with this. Okay. I feel like you're going somewhere with this. Sassy they are when they're just on their own. Okay, anyway, here. I went backward. I have a feeling they're trying to get tricky. I'm gonna get tricky too. We tried this once before, and it did lead to another egg. Hey, what to see? Leading back to it, isn't it? But I came close. That didn't solve that. Oh. Went. Other end of that same damn loop. Woo! Alright. Where in tarnation? Where in tarnation? Just character creation. Oh, okay. Everyone can get a car. I figured you were leading up to a pun here or something. With her name and like a car model or something. Okay. Huh? I mean, probably be wise to give at least one or two of your characters a car, right? Ah, here we go. Perfect. Chad. A total Chad. %. Finally. Oh. Right. Inner Zen achieved again, I suppose. Mr. Bob should have made a modern take on Sonic drowning for this game. That would really get your attention when time was running out. Oh my god. My heart would probably pop, dude. No, the rumor mill has it, and there's really, it's very tiny little trickly leaks that could be probably taken. I've read over the last few weeks or whatever, but rumor mill has it that Toys for Bob may very well be working on Spyro 4, or at least planning to somewhere along the way. Because I guess there's been a thing or two kind of sort of said on Twitter. I don't have Twitter anymore, so I couldn't tell you to verify, but yeah, some of the developers are kind of just like, kind of let it slip like, oop. But yeah, no, there's a real possibility they might be working. Because, I mean, Spyro still gets attention. I mean, there's Spyro products being made. There's, you know, the games went over really well and stuff. And, I mean, really, I mean, and somebody could probably answer, but what else is Toys for Bob working on right now, you know? The bud. Alright. So, I think it was a Bentley thing is the reason why we couldn't finish this. I can't maybe go find his portal. There's something about Spyro 4 on a Dub's resume. They had their stuff on LinkedIn. That's one of, yeah, that's one of them. They used to work for Toys for Bob. I hope so. Okay. Oh, I have to shoot a stupid firework. Get it? Never mind. No, that'd be great. I mean, I'm all for it. I like Toys for Bob. I hope they work on it. Anybody that can do the job, I'll be all for. But these guys have experience at this point, so I could be wrong. I think they had to rebuild the game in Unity or whatever engine this is. I think it's Unity. I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong, if there's any original game code still involved or not, but if they did rebuild it, I will say I'm impressed. There are very minor things that I can, like the feel and stuff, and some of the ledges for sure, but they rebuilt this, like, from scratch or whatever, just for this program. I'm impressed. And then the boxes. They just respawn forever because they come out of a box. Oh, this is not Bentley's. I'm still gonna pee. Alright, I did complete the part. This is such a weird place to stick this door. off on its own. You'd think it'd be like, I don't know, like over here. Anyways, using allowed. Don't look like it, but I'll go look anyway. No, this is that dragon one. Alright. Thank fuck we're done with that one. That was not hard, it's just when you get to that last dragon and its itty bitty little friggin' head. I bet we hear something about it at Summer Games Fest. Let's go. I want it. I want it. I want it so bad. Imagine if Spyro 4 comes out the same year as Poker Night in the Inventory. What next? Legend of Legaia? Oh my god. 2026 is Year of the Inverse. Let's hope. Shit. Here we go. Agent 9.
Hey, Spyro. I'm helping a kid named Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
Poker Night, Spyro. That'd be nice in theory. And but if the Pseudomods release the Final Fantasy VIII voice mod too. Well, guys, I'm gonna be taking some time off work. Oh, wait, one of these again?
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the attack button to shoot.
No.
And use the roll left and roll right buttons to dodge left and right.
Alright. Putting in our sniper mode, blah, blah, blah. Zoom in and out. Well, how about instead use the bumpers to dodge left and right? It's literally the stick, too. Because it's first person mode. But they didn't have the stick back in those days, eh? I mean, technically, I guess they sort of did, but it wasn't like a mandatory thing yet. Oh, alright, this means mouse and keyboard time. Well, mouse and controller.
Right.
I am using the left stick on my controller to move around still. Fuck him up, fuck him up! I got mouse and keyboard, bitch! You are not on my level. Yes, keep opening the door and giving me temporary shields. Come to them. Stupid ninja box already. There it is. I'm keeping that box friggin' boozy. Ladies and gentlemen, Larian Studios, the makers of Baldur's Gate 3, are shadow dropping a secret project, Castle of the Winds remake. Bro, don't tease. Don't tease. Now I'm thinking about what could be. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Fucking sick. Whoa. We'll rush these stupid boxes. I can ass half these guys. There's so many of them. Fucking army of these things running after me. Where are they coming from? Or was that it? Oh. Okay. Look at them on the ceiling, cheeky bastards. Teenage Mutant Ninja Rhinox. This game hates me using the mouse. Get the tearing when I'm moving around and aiming at the same time. That might look better for stream, maybe. I don't know. It still might look pretty bad. dude, I would so fucking hard buy a remaster of Legend of Legaia. It was like one of the most underrated games of all time, in my opinion. It's the Spyro the Dragon, Agent 9, Far Cry crossover. Oh my god. I don't need to zoom in. Who the hell needs zoom? Some of a bitch didn't have a chance. Gems before we grab that egg. It's likely gonna port us to the beginning. Addy. Awesome. Yeah, do it. Do it. So yeah, I'm like literally using my controller to move around and my mouse to aim, right? I am suddenly having flashbacks to playing the Wii. Like, I don't necessarily have to hold my controller in front of me. So I'm playing like I used to play the Wii. Just like one hand on my lap and the other hand, you know. Normally you'd be pointing it somewhat toward the screen, but in this case it's the mouse. Fucking army of these dudes, come on. Oh good, I got their box right. You. Boom! Oh! That just traveled lazily through the air, and that Rhinoc just totally sat there and watched it. Took it like a boss. Aggroed them all, apparently. Get past my wall of lasers! Funny, I started aiming more down and they started going more up. Oh, well. On my level, scrubs! I got the TV show that's probably currently airing. Or it might be over. It just got over. Nice try. No. Rude. Rude. One hand in your lap, no surprise there. Well, you know, only half-hour episodes of Scrubs. I thought they were doing 2 at a time. Must have just been the opening weekend then. Or opening week, excuse me. Whoa! The fuck? Where are you assholes coming from? Oh, there's probably a box in here, yeah. Will you overexcitable fucks settle down? And the Rhinox. Hey-oh! Ninja box is just, man, spawn those guys like crazy. Alright, I feel like I missed something back here. Hold up. Yeah, I sure did. They still holding up? For real, where are these guys coming from? They're right on the other side of this wall. I can hear them dying. I just destroyed a box. Sweep the room until the screams stop. Oh my god. WTF. IDSPISPOPD, bitch. For those of you not nerdy enough to know, that is the no clipping code for Doom. Go through shit. Alright. Pretty confident we've cleared up this point. Wow, that was amazing. Hey, free life. Back up to 40, brother. Hey, wait. Oh, okay. Like, this game's handling the butterflies slightly differently because technically I don't have a Sparks. It's not flying around me anywhere, and I don't hear the buzzing, and the butterflies just kind of disappear when I walk near them. So. Can't seriously believe I just cleared out that last room just by shooting through the wall. Okay, I got a special shot now. That was the room.
Thanks for rescuing me. You'd better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
They give me the special gun to clear the hell out of this packed ass room, and I literally was just shooting. Oh my god, I love it. Donovan. Oh my god, that's Colin from What We Do in the Shadows. If he were a baby dragon. No, 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 no. Oh. Did it twice in one stream, chat. Well, I have no Sparks to tell me if I'm missing things, but... Oh, as I say, he will point right back at the gate if I did. Okay, well... Yeah, look how slow using the stick. How stupider that would have been doing that. I really can't believe that worked. More or less that I was on the other side of the final room. I had no idea. I was just goofing off. Straight goofing, chat. Yuck. Wash, Maxie. You can't shoot through walls. That's like kicking a guy in the balls. You don't kick a guy in the balls, Maxie. Yuck. Bingo. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, exit. Sweet. We're making good headway, chat. I. Look at this. This is... Gotta clear out Midnight Mountain, and we've hundoed everything except for the few Sparks levels and flying ones. The adventure continues. Hey! Sparks, lead me. Lead me to the gems we are missing. And please don't guide me straight into a wall. You're guiding me to a wall, aren't you? So far, so ish. Straight below, alright. Ah! Okay. I'm like, I have a hunch. There's absolutely no clue, like crack in the ground or anything. I mean, I guess that little alcove was sort of a hint, but... Buddy. Hey, buddy. 5 out of 5. Hundo. Hundo. That's a speedway. That's gonna be for next time. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna hundo tonight. I think I have paid the price in patience for that tonight. We may just end up having, well, a boss for the very last. What do you guys think? Have a little bit early of a night here and end. I mean, yeah, I got an idea what I can do for a few minutes anyway. Should I fight the boss and then we do the flying and spark stuff later? Or should I save the boss for very last? I like to save the boss for the very last, typically, as a nice little climax to our movie here. And then, you know, post-game would be the sparks and flying levels. But, yeah, I don't know. What, we're almost 4 hours. I realize I started a little early and it's not like 10 o'clock yet, but almost thinking, yeah, why don't do a little quick calculating. Did Buzz's Dungeon, I did 1 flying level, 4 flying levels, Sparks level. I feel like we're still missing a level, but that's the Queens. Egg for sale. Hold up. Why am I 100% and I still have something here? Hold up. That's probably post-game. If I was a betting man, I would probably think I buy the last one. Okay. I bet that's where I get my money back from money bags. I'm not gonna search it out. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna probably stop playing for tonight because we are getting close to that 4-hour mark, but quick because I'm gonna shorten. Alright, so yeah, so next week we're definitely gonna, I say definitely, and I'm gonna set myself up to fail on a flying level. We're gonna definitely hundo. I'm gonna push hard for it because we're this fucking close, dude. Like, it'll work. It'll work. We'll do it. Okay, yes, I want to quit the game. I know y'all are looking at me and not the screen, but where did I put those? Let me root around real quick. Oh. That's not too big. I'm gonna run around some files real quick. Hold on. Doesn't even take me that long. I just hate leaving the stream on dead ass silent. Hey, is this it? Crap. Got a whole bunch of Dark Sun episodes in this folder. I got Moss. Did Moss in 2020. Oh, and here's that bonus Noja stream that I did. Episode 5. Borderlands 2 with Brock. Oh, I have one of those still. Where did I put the original? Hang with me for a minute, guys. I see. I have some of the Spyro streams saved. I just don't remember where. Oh, that's a resume. Let's enjoy the music. Enjoy the music. Edition characters. Hey, Baldur's Gate 3 official soundtrack. I know where I got that from. Oh! Are you still there, Brock? I got something here that would make Brock giggle. But he may be getting ready for bed. I don't know. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. I'll hold on to that first. Gosh. What have I put that? It's not an old hard drive. I'm out of luck. I don't really want to mess around with it. But pretty sure it's on my regular hard drive somewhere. I backed it up, I thought. Huh. Nope, just Moss. I know I have them somewhere. I'm willing to bet more than anything. They're probably on my external hard, well, my old internal hard drive that I have an adapted wire for. We could go through Ghost Rats, Brock. No, I don't know if I'm comfortable sharing those. That art is so bad. Or my old frickin' Sprite comic that I made. Can't believe I have this stuff still. Did lose the first 50 issues of that from way back in the day, but I was getting better at it. Shoot! I bet you dollars to donuts it's on an external hard drive. Yeah, play the music. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had this now, but I don't. Yeah, okay. So I know I got them. They're on my old internal. You know what? Maybe I have it. Hey, maybe I will. Look at this. My old Seagate from a long time ago. Board. Yeah, alright, no. We're gonna deep dive. I got a few minutes. Do this. This isn't gonna be anything profound. Literally just be playing the game and maybe saying something every 5 minutes or so, but okay. You're with me, but probably I don't. Okay, sing. here, eh? Hey, precious. Hey, works. Bear with you, no thing. Aw, do I gotta buy you a drink first or something? Is that what you're getting? Okay, so here's my old hard drive. For lots of reasons, you guys aren't gonna see this. Where would have I put it? On my desktop? Working on it. Playing music. Us. On my other screen, maybe it'll stay active if it's not hidden behind another. By the way, this is the OG music, probably indistinguishable to the non-Spyro connoisseur, but it is searching. I can find it quicker myself. Yes, dude. No, use it. Up. Hubs. That is before. Or streams. Oh wait. Haha, here we go. Okay, cool. All right. I found it. Excellent. All right. So this is where it comes full circle. I don't know if I have enough time next stream to do it, so we're gonna do it now since I got a little bit time to mess around with.
Audio. Apologies if I sound terrible.
God, it's bad. It's bad. Can't even hear me.
But I'm going to continue my playthrough of Spyro. Unfortunately, the first section didn't really record permanently to my account or anything like that, but hopefully it does this time. I think it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna stop gabbing and get going.
This is obviously like maybe the second stream or something. I labeled it part 1, but 28%. That was definitely a beer. Beginning of the stream, correct. Oh boy, I'm nervous. I'm gonna drink. This was on the actual PlayStation though. Yeah, I was definitely, this was stream 2 or 3, not 1. See, like, I'm not talking at all.
The dragons.
I'm just gonna kind of pop around a little bit. Yeah, see, this stream is a little over 50 minutes long. I was so damn anxious during these first few streams. Even without talking and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, people are watching how bad I am at this. No. Even though I probably wasn't in reality doing that terribly. Yeah, like, I'm not talking at all. I mean, I'm sure a little quip here and here maybe, but... Little Inverse needed some liquid courage. Sure did. There's more beer can opening effects than there is me speaking.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't quite feel 100% the same, but it's still pretty close. I just feel like he sinks a little when he flies. It could just be more so than usual. Dang it.
My god, the loading times on the PlayStation version are atrocious.
Oh, good thing I have like an entire cache of lives to waste on.
I can't even hear me. Wow. So bad. One viewer, that was me.
Supercharge.
This was before even Brock got hooked on watching. Oop. See, the rage, I was starting to open up a little bit. Rage overrides anxiety, right? That's how it works.
There we go. Oh, no. Alright.
All the same noises I made this time around. Who'd have guessed?
Oh, come on.
Pain back then is the same as pain now.
That's what I mean by the sinking of this. I feel like he sinks right.
You son of a bitch. Oh boy. Hooked on Broctimus, yes. New username for Broctimus Prime. Hooked on Broctimus. He used to be Creamy Young Brock at one point. When I joined Twitch, that's what his screen name was, but it sounded like he had renamed himself as a joke and found out that he couldn't rename himself for another month or something like that. Dang. Alright. Let's bounce around just a wee bit here. Yeah, that was some early stuff.
Because I sound like a sick duck.
Alright, I figured out my mic.
Back into Spyro tonight. World 4 Beastmakers. This is where kinda stuff gets tough.
You see, hour long. Didn't have the courage to go too long.
Prepare for suckage.
Did anything change over the years? Huh? Didn't think so. Prepare for suckage. At least I got my mic in better condition this time.
Still cannot express how much I've loved that Toys for Bob brought this back. Such an amazing game series, and I'm so happy they hit it so close to home.
Hour long. That's how long the beer lasted.
Levels are a little wonky for me because I feel like his momentum is a little sharp, if that makes sense.
You're probably not wrong, dude.
Those are kind of my least favorite levels anyway, so no big loss right there.
You're probably not wrong, because I almost exclusively bought Tall Boys back in the day, so it probably was one Tall Boy worth of a stream, and then my courage was just like, oh, well, you're out of drink.
Damn it, Sparks, do your job.
Not that I'm getting wasted off of one Tall Boy, but...
I feed you. Do your job.
I feed you. Do your job.
Bruno.
I did the same goddamn... Bruno.
And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Tricky business for me.
All
serious all the time. I'm Batman.
I don't fucking change.
Kill the chicken, that's my job.
Alright, now we need to run these runs side by side and see how little I've changed over the years.
Sparks is back to full power, so that chicken gets to live for now.
I can't believe I made the same goddamn noise before.
The rest of your chat's not appearing in my stream, but fortunately I have it running on a laptop.
There's
so
Brock.
Brock
See
what everybody's saying. But
where are we in the
yes,
stream?
The 2-month delay was well worth it, and
I gotta clip
honestly,
that.
I heard they were still rushed, and a lot of Spyro 3 sounds like from other people playing it could have been a little bit touched up better, but who knows? They might patch it up later. I'm hoping, but I'm sure it'll be fine just on its own.
free life.
It's kind of
Always wondered
crazy
what
doing
that
this
critter
on
inside
stream.
that metal casing was.
There's
Yes,
wee
this is
baby
Spyro.
Brock in the chat over there.
This is probably my favorite out of the series, but not like the other two did anything wrong. I think this just had the most impact on me growing up because it was just so new, so fantastic, and so spot on. I actually had this on a demo disc. You could demo a Crash Bandicoot game.
The Norks in these parts have
One sec.
discovered the power of electricity,
Chicken.
and it really stings.
Chicken in the
But
cutscene.
yeah, anyway, I experienced this as a demo. I believe I had Crash Bandicoot. I kind of experienced both of them in the same manner, really. I rented the game and liked it so much after watching the demo, I bought the other one.
Playing the demo, excuse me. That was a playable demo.
PlayStation actually used to have PlayStation Underground, which
Yep.
they would occasionally send you physical demo discs in the mail with like at least a dozen different demos for games to play. Actually really missed that because I got to experience a lot of cool games, and
sure did.
Some of them ended up being my favorites.
Sure
of,
did.
Like, all time, still to this day.
Yeah, that demo disc was loaded.
If PlayStation didn't send me a demo disc in the mail.
It even had a couple of secret demos on it. If you played and like completed all the ones on the disc, they opened up one or two more.
Yeah, we are old. I hear you. Now you'd be hard pressed to get a digital demo anywhere. Oh God, I gotta back up.
That's not entirely
Shit got
false. Things have kind of changed. I feel like demos are starting to come back. I have seen demos of some big games come out. That was how we discovered. Yeah, it was how we discovered Immortals of Avium, which, God, what a sleeper! Like that was such a good game, and it got like no fucking popularity.
Real fast.
And the only reason I did is because I played the demo.
MA17. But not during this, man. Hey, gotta get off. There we go.
I'll just pop around. I don't need to sit here and watch the full
Get
hour.
it a lot, so. These are terrifying. Their liquor is so long.
Their liquor?
I always remember getting my ass whooped by these things back then. Hey! Yeah, there it is. There's the nostalgia.
The nostalgia of the nostalgia in this case.
I did not pre-order Smash because I'm a little tight on money, but I'm definitely going to be getting it probably shortly after release. I just got to wait for another paycheck or two.
Is this Smash Ultimate? Yeah, it had to have been.
Yeah. Hashtag out of context quotes, right?
Their liquors are so long.
It's just a dumb move on my part.
What isn't, though? Inception, I think, anyway. Never seen the movie.
Okay, focus.
Focus.
That'd be an Irish dragon. Whoa! Piggy
What?
doesn't see.
Irish?
That'd be an Irish dragon.
Huh.
I did neither, but apparently they're responsible for Skylanders, so
I get it now. Nostalgia with nostalgia,
already
yeah.
had some experience with Spyro. If I, quoting.
We heard you like remembering, so we nostalgia'd your nostalgia so you can remember while you remember. Yeah, no, I watched Inception once, I think. It was a decent movie. The thing about it, I could probably go back and watch it again and enjoy it a little bit more. But the thing with that movie is it had a shtick. And if you didn't know the shtick, the movie kind of felt full of itself. And like, oh, this movie's so deep and so on a different level. And if you don't understand it, you're stupid. Like, I kind of got that impression. It wasn't literally trying to do that, but anyway, that's how I felt. And then I watched it the second time after knowing the shtick, and everything kind of flowed a lot better. And I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Now, if I were to watch it one more time nowadays with that understanding, I'd probably be all right.
Correctly, anyway.
It was
a deal, but she's
pretty
gonna
well
look
received.
like a cheetah or something.
All right, but anyways, yeah, there's that. I'm not gonna go through all these, but yeah, look, I got a pretty decent handful. But we'll go to stream part 10 here. Probably the last thing I did before I chickened out. How far did I really get?
We're gonna keep pushing through Spyro 3.
Hey, yeah, we got the Surgeon Bird. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be my last one before I chickened out for a while.
Let's get out of here before I take that red pill.
Before I take the red pill, what drugs am I on?
Show sucks, run refund.
Myself. I'm one of the judges.
Nice.
Oh, I did an hour and a half on this stream.
Oh. I see what you did there.
This one. Do I do the same mistakes that I did? Oh, no, okay. A little smarter there, I suppose. I suppose. I'm not confirming, I am supposing.
Aha.
Ah, it's just... Hey! This looks familiar, doesn't it, chat? I mean, the whole thing does, but... Oh, God. Here we go, you guys.
There, I'll just eliminate the competition.
Roughly 8 years ago. I was just trying to smoke these guys. Alright. Side by side for tonight. Oh boy. What changed? Let's find out. I was doing backwards flips. Wow. Actually landed those. Didn't land that. Didn't. Oh, God.
And we're just gonna keep quitting race until I can actually do a goddamn way.
So, nothing has changed. Well.
Yep.
Spyro just literally dumps off the edge. I seem slightly less angry. I didn't think I got this far. I thought I got just halfway through Spyro 3. Final World? Or no, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm kind of into this now. I completely shut up because I'm like focusing now. How things change, some things stay the same. I think I just quit. It looks like I just quit after that. I was not having it. Yeah, this is definitely where I finally quit. Yeah, look at I glitched out even.
I've been kind of playing this spontaneously since I don't really have a crowd. But that's alright. I keep saying I'm doing this for the exercise, social exercise.
Got quiet again.
I believe the denizens of this land plan to create a rocket propulsion device of some kind.
A propulsion device. Alright, well there was that. And let me see. Excelsior was the very, very first PC stream, but the Spyro ones were the very, very, very first of everything. Let me see. He did modified. That's the date we go with. November 26, 2018. So yes, we are approaching year 8 by the time we hit November. And then I started again with Excelsior. We're going to get this on stream, lock it down. July 4th, 2020. So I quit for like 2 years. Or maybe not quite 2 years. Yeah, not quite 2 years. Okay, because it's the end of the year practically here. So 2029 to July of 2020, correct? July 4th. And a holiday, no less. I came back with Excelsior. So I must have just had the day off and wanted to play before going out that evening or something. July 4th. So, yeah, that's why I always kind of blurry with my anniversary day, because it's like, well, I mean, if we're going to go by the first stream, yeah, that was 8 years ago in November, but I didn't start taking it seriously until about here. Oh my God. This is when I had a camera now. Look at this. Default. Do a barrel roll. I know, where the hell is Broctimus Prime? Part of this was kind of hinged on him being here, because I had something else I was going to show you. Yeah. And I didn't give a shit about copyrights. Look at that! Default theme. Overlay over the game. Oh my God.
Taskbar settings. Let's go ahead and
Windows what?
Tab
8.1 probably? Still had glasses. This is before my laser eyes.
Kinda out for himself. I'm not looking to really super up. Matt, that should help.
I'm not gonna go with the music too much right now, because I know I do kind of care about copyright. I mean, very, very, very loosely. I'd rather not have it marked if not, but...
Uh-oh, my backpack's full. So it's ready. The morning.
This is some bops. We'll go back to Excelsior at some point. Or should we just watch this playthrough?
Pib slide.
Look at that tail up there! Next to my duck lips. And guess whose tail that is?
For a little while.
The butt!
Pipsley. Probably Pipsley.
Like the goddamn shark. Just swims in, swims out. All you see is the tail. Yeah, look at there he is.
Pipsley. Probably Pipsley. Words of a mystic beauty to them, my friend.
Oh, I wish I got a headshot of him. See how young he looked back then.
Right.
8 years ago. He would have been 2 years old, man.
I hear that Stockshire there.
Not even.
Brawls at the tavern. In fact, I punched out a couple people there myself.
And it's funny because these guys here with, like, you know, the wider frame here is, when I was younger, I thought those were arms because there's different races in this game. And I'm like, oh, he's just got huge ape-like arms because he's probably a huge ape-like, you know, species or whatever. No, that's supposed to be a cape. The guy's just got his arms kind of tucked in next to him or whatever.
So, Stockshire.
Taking physical notes because that required that back in the day. Oh, Rod, yeah.
Touch up. I'm already thinking.
Yeah.
About, like, this.
I'm gonna go ahead and not care about copyrights if we ever come back to this, because I loved bopping to that music while playing this.
Oh God.
And scroll around, see if I
Go
can find
support
it.
him.
Oh, there's a Midas. His butt again.
Go support him.
Freaking crazy. Whoops. Oh look, you can see who I was following back in the day too. Look at that. There's a baby Brock down here. Back when we actually had a friends list. Are you kidding me? There's Pay Money Wubby. That's Ross. That was Game Speedrun or something or other. Barry, Monster Cat, the chicken thing. I think I still got that. Don't remember. Is that Dr. Sung? Frankly, don't remember that one. That's Maddox. Maddox has dropped off the face of the earth. There's another dog butt.
Says the valiant paladin.
I'm just ignoring the dog, and he's trying to thwat me with his tail.
Chick, I remember this lady.
Oh God, I'm getting a cramp in my side from laughing so hard.
Appears somewhat distracted.
Fucking dog of mine.
34. Look at.
Right. Oh, all right. It's uncramping a little. What was that? Oh, it was the music. I was fucking around with the music. Man, for my first PC stream, I went hard, man. I was going an hour or two of Spyro, but look at this. Pen is moving around an awful lot. I had to have brought the dog on the screen at least once. This game is so much fun, you guys. I remember, I'll probably do it if we ever come back to it. I'll probably do it again, but I look down a lot while playing this game because you have to use the arrow keys to go up, down, left, right, correct? Well, you have to use home, page up, end, and page down directly above it to do the diagonal moves back in the day. So I'm constantly looking down when I needed to do diagonal or whatever. And I kept my other hand over by attack and stuff so I could just quick do that. But in reality, yeah. Nowadays, I could probably bind everything on my side here. All right. Really hoping to at least get one shot of the dog on here before closing. But yeah, I don't know. I could take the average of the time in between the two streams and count that as my reverse. Back up here. I had to have brought him on at least once. Like just for a second or something. It is entertaining seeing his butt in the bottom left corner every now and again, though. I did not have the game cover the entire screen, I'm starting to realize. See what all... Okay, yeah. Changes. Oh, that was... Oh, it's skipping... Oh, I thought it was just skipping a few seconds. Fucking... Excelsior, Spyro. Yeah, oh my god, that's so... Alright, hold on. One last thing. There? So, Alt. This folder?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Lost audio. Wait. Can you... No. Yeah. I'm not playing audio right now. You're good. I'm good. You're good. Something like that. Sorry, I was talking to Sarah as she was heading to bed. It's back now? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I stopped the stream. Brock, back. You just missed something cool. Couldn't hear me. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Maybe it's because I closed out something. But anyways, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know.
Game on PSVR catalog a few days ago.
I was playing Moss. This was a fun game. I never finished it, but this is when I was wearing the VR headset. So this was like, sorry if you get motion sickness or something. But...
Slow to the draw on that one. But
see, the cool thing about this is while wearing the VR set, this looked like it was set out right in front of you, like a playscape. This wasn't like... It was all-encompassing in the fact that if I looked up, I still saw forest and stuff. But this was all set up like, you know, like a playset right in front of you, and you just, like, played around with it. Like, I was controlling the mouse with my controller, and then I had my other... Or, excuse me, because you had the two dongle thingies. I was moving her around with one, and then the other I was aiming and interacting with the environment to help her out.
It was like the size of a mouse.
Yeah, so I was, like, looking kind of down... Because I sat down while playing this one. Not all VR games, obviously, you can do that and get away with it. This was fun. I should come back to this.
Clever.
Had a few small minor combat parts, but for the most part, it was like a puzzle-ish
like
sort of game.
Cat-sized Froggo.
Yeah. Dang. But yeah, the official start date for stream would have been November, and then the comeback was in July. Not quite 2 years later, but this is supposed to be one of the better VR games. It definitely was really good. Dongle. And then this is when we finished Noja, I didn't know it, but there was a secret ending. So I kept going that night after stream ended, but I didn't want to just restart stream because y'all had gone and left for the night and gone to bed. But I just ended up recording this offline. About a half an hour long. But...
Welcome, Thunder Buddies, to a little bit of...
There's Midas!
We'll call it Inverse Thunder After Hours. I just finished up Noja on stream. Oh god, that looks so strange from the side. Anyways, we just finished up.
The camera came on and the dog left.
Expansion following finishing up Noja, and we got a wonderful screen. We got a good close, so and we'll go back.
Yeah, it's more or less explaining like what I had to do and what was going on.
It's all kind of carried over consciousness.
And here's my key. Yeah. You get to close out and give Setsu. I'm not gonna play this whole thing because yeah, it was good. But all right, Brock. Now that you're back, I'm gonna do one final thing and then I'm bailing because it's time for me to go here. Base cam. Can't have y'all looking at my old porn folders, right? Yeah. Oh boy. All right. All right. I think you guys can hear. Let me play something real quick. The thing reacts here. Hold on.
Audio?
Yes. Okay.
I sound terrible, which I probably do anyway.
You guys didn't hear the Spyro music, right? Hey, this is so camera shy. Such a tease. Yeah, no, I couldn't get them on screen. Must be back then. But I don't know if you actually were watching and just talking to Sarah, Brock, but we reviewed all my old Spyro streams. Here's one of them, for instance. This is not my very first one, but this is like maybe two or three in. But we were watching it. I didn't really do much talking, obviously, in the first ones. But all I need is for you guys to hear the next thing. You hear it? Okay, cool. The PSN, yup. So, and then we went into the Excelsior stuff, which I'll give you a quick peek in for nostalgia's sake. All the loud ass dubstep that I love. But yeah, there's old Inverse with his glasses. Still fucking nearsighted as shit. Oh, there's my ex. Yeah, get her off. Go away. Ugh, gross. Nasty.
And go inside.
Nasty.
What's shield? None of them will show.
Hello, because I was getting tired.
I'm gonna do it.
Wanted to get the dog on there, but anyway, all
Play
right.
the feud.
Now, this is not stream related. This is Brock related. Gonna have a giggle. All right. Glasses, yeah. All right. Hold on. Crank up the volume a little bit because I want. This is all audio, so don't worry about looking at my ugly mug. This? What's this? The demeanor in the old street. Yeah, I'm absolutely a comic nowadays, huh? You know it. You know it, buddy. Yes, you do. AM, don't worry. There's more context coming. I could put the screen on. There's nothing here. It's literally nothing here.
You're listening to the Paramerica Podcast with Brock Randolph.
Sorry, I kind of dropped your full name there. Oops. No, you won't know this, Sam. I know you
Today
won't.
is a very special day for me, as it's the launch of my new show, the Paramerica Podcast. Over the past few years, while I've been thinking about starting this podcast, I've been collecting different topics I'd like to cover. However, I think the best place to start is by telling my own paranormal story. See, it's because of my own haunted history, shall we say, that I have a deep interest in the paranormal at all.
I hate my
I've
voice
seen
too,
things
Brock.
I couldn't explain, and I've heard things that should not have been.
All right, I will spare you the embarrassment if you really want me to. Like, it's a good half an hour long. Like you did good work, but I'll spare you. I just wanted to have a little giggle with you because I found that running through my old folders here. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, no. Back here, I got that in your second one. The Cape Girardeau UFO crash is the other one that I have. I actually did save these. It needs to be mixed better. The audio is not good. No, you know, AM's right. Yeah, I was just about to say, it's not terrible. I mean, it could be better, but when did you make this? Like, fucking 10 years ago, dude? Like, I mean, look. I can get a general beat on it, I think. You probably made it earlier in this. This is probably when I saved it myself, but I got a date of January 3rd, 2018 on this. Whether or not that is actually the day you made this, I feel like it might be slightly older, but anyway. But yeah, no, I found that reading through some files. But dude, I'm telling you, man, you should boot that back up. I think you'd do really good with it. You know, you do your research. I've said my entire life, you have a voice for a radio announcer. We all hate our own voices. I'm legit. I legit sound like a duck with a cold, but everybody else hates their own voices, and they're typically fine voices. But it was a while ago. I have a professional mic now, and I actually know how to use Audacity now. Yeah, see, you can use your experience and kind of build on that. But dude, I listen to these like on my car rides and stuff. Like I think you had something there. You know, I don't want to pressure you or nothing, but like I'm just saying, you were doing good. But anyways, my voice doesn't bother me. It does sound odd, but whatever, I don't mind. Yeah, see, like, I don't mind yours at all. I've known you to sound that way your entire life, and frankly, I think you sound better than me. But again, we're all our own worst critics, so... Oh, that's awesome. No, I'm not, like, flabbergasted here either. Like, I think that's a good medium for you, because I know with streaming and stuff, you kind of... I don't know, there are certain expectations and stuff that kind of got to you after a while, but your own podcast, like, you're completely in your own playground there. But, no, I mean, like I said, I think you did great, and if you ever decide to come back, I'll be in the front row center waiting, for more, but... Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna quit now. We had a good romp. Maybe we'll come back and review if we have time next week after finishing the game. Maybe we'll take a peek at more of some of those old Spyro streams just to fill some time or something. But I do have a face for radio. You have a face for radio, and I have a voice for the mute button. So, but all right, yeah. No, I'm gonna head out. It was great partying with you guys tonight. AM and Brock, and definitely Mr. Dan. And Oakvale Banshee also. They came in and chatted us up for a little bit. New friend as well. So thank you for following. And yeah. So D&D is uncertain for now. We're not quitting or nothing crazy like that. John just said the next few weeks of his work schedule is going to be kind of butchered up because they're short staffed right now. So he can't really get the time off that he wants for it. So we said we're going to figure something out, but the couple options I offered didn't really fly because of his schedule still, so I don't know. We just might not do D&D for a while here. I can't imagine it'll be too long, though, because John loves... I mean, we all love D&D so much, but like D&D is like John's way of life, and I totally respect that. I would like to make it more of my life, but... Work! But anyways, so I'll let everybody know when we get back to doing that again, but I can't imagine it'll be too terrible long. We might even be able to work something else out, maybe even if it's shorter or digital or something, but anyway, next week we'll finish this up, and then the following weeks, like I said, I'd like to do a couple of nights where I do maybe one-shots or something, because I got a lot... I mean, look at this shit. Here, I'll part the curtain here for a minute. I definitely want to debut some more of the Poker Night, even though that'll largely be the same. I wanted to play the Vampire Crawlers demo at some point, because I'm curious about that, but I wanted to share it with you guys. Arzette is something I would like to check out. Arzette is basically, a lot of people aren't going to know it. That's why the game was made, because it's a niche thing, but there's like all of these old CDI games and stuff. Like the Zelda one is one that's trying to purposely mimic and make its own property out of, but basically games on DVD, CD, where there was a game element, but because it was on like a DVD player or whatever, like it was very simple, and there were cutscenes mixed into it. They were all cheesy looking and stuff. Like, I feel like this game did a good job of replicating that. But anyway, with Zordom, I wouldn't mind going back and maybe pushing through more of that. Lego The Hobbit's gonna be not a one shot. That's gonna be a complete playthrough down the line. Divinity might be more for me offline later. Squirrel with a Gun is one I wanted to try on stream at some point. And I don't know, there's more down the list. Heretic and Hexen was another. Putt and Pep's Balloon-a-Rama. This is top of the list. This is gonna be the first thing we play as soon as we're done with Spyro. No. These are cheesy ass games I won on Dan's stream, so welcome to Chichester Redux, the Spy of America, and the Long Week. Like, this looks like it was pieced together in fucking paint. Like, come on. This was a more legit game, but I don't know if I'll play it for sure. Ascent is something I would like to get to, but again, this is something I'd like maybe to do more of a long play. AM gifted me this one, so I want to treat it with a little more respect than a one-shot. Pizza Tower is something I wanted to play for stream. That may or may not be a one-shot, depends on how it plays, but it looks great. If you guys are curious about any of these, by all means, go YouTube them. Anyway, long story short, I got a lot of shit that I'd like to at least try to debut, and if I like it and it sucks for stream, I'll play it on my own, but anyway, yeah, we'll do a couple of weeks of one-shots or something until I get sick of that, and then we'll finally hop into Fable for the long run, so. I work this weekend. Yeah, no, this weekend's an off weekend regardless, so. Maybe I'll get some one-shots prepped or we can play after work instead of DM. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure our game out or whatever. Like I said, it just kind of sucks because John's schedule is out of whack. I mean, it's to be expected. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised we got this far. Like, what, we're 2.5-ish years in the Spelljammer now? With very little interruptions. I mean, we've had an interruption here or there for a holiday or, maybe I wanted to go see a show or something. But, like, as far as being pretty consistent, we've done really well doing this every other weekend thing. Bonus Saturday streams? I mean, it could be entirely possible. I hope Vampire Crawler's demo is still active for you. Remember that time? Yeah, he saved a demo for Sworn with the plate. They took it down. God, I was pissed about that. I'm glad Sworn ended up being a pretty good game. So, let me see. Curious. There's an update queued, so I can only assume it's still going. Look at this. Brock played Vampire Crawlers for the first time, February 24th. Yeah, no, I mean, got no reason to believe it isn't, but at the same time... Ascent has co-op. Ooh. Is it gonna be a inverse and AM co-op night? Mix it up a little bit, buddy. All right. So, anyways, yes. Thank you, Brock and AM. You guys are the fucking champs. I appreciate you being around. Even, yeah. Fuck. And I guess that's it. Hey, I would get my ass off at the end of these too much, but all right, boys. You have thanks for the fun. Enjoy your day off. I sure am. I'm gonna have corned beef and, well, they'll have cabbage. I don't really care for cabbage, so I'll probably skip that part. But yeah, I'm gonna have corned beef with my folks tomorrow because they invited me over, and I said, "Do I eat? What time?" Good night, all. So, anyways, yes. Good night, everybody. See you next week. D&D whenever, and I will enjoy my day off. I'm gonna get some shit done around the house. I'm gonna go eat some corned beef. I'm probably going to watch some Pokemon and play ball pit. So, but yeah, keep your eyes on the Discord if I do any bonus streams or if D&D comes back. So, you boys have a great evening. Get your asses to bed. I'm sure you're tired. And, day 4 of 10 tomorrow. Bro, go to bed. That sucks. I feel for you guys real hard, man. Like, my days off are Thursdays and Sundays, so my week is usually broken up pretty nice, and my boss is nice and doesn't call me in very often at all. So, like, on my days off, like, she only really tries to bother me if, like, she has no other option. Like, I'll fill in if she has no other option, but I told her, I'm like, I'm happy around 40, so, like, I value my free time. Like, what is money if you can't, like, enjoy your life with it? So, yeah, woof. So, no, I feel for you, Am. Haven't ever had to work a 10-day streak in my life, and I really wouldn't want to anyways. But I mean, I know you guys don't have an option because of the job, so everybody salute AM. But yeah, go get your sleep, buddies. You guys have a great night. I'll see you later.